And so here we are once again, another Wednesday, but this time something new in the form of Shadow Warrior. Hello everybody, welcome in Skull, congratulations on the first. 54 times you have managed to accomplish this. And it's delightful to see every single time. And hello, Killshot. Humble greetings and salutations indeed. It is a lovely time of the day, because it is the Bow Wednesday. And hello around the YouTube side. As was alluded to, we have the greeting and we have the hydration. It shall be done. There it is. It takes its time, but there it is. Thank you for the hydration and hello. With both hands. Am I holding this? Glue is a very essential asset for every 3D modeler. Returned at 2013, 13 years ago. Indeed! Shadow Warrior, the original game was made in 1997, and it was more or less a Doom clone, and then they decided to remake that in 2013, then they made a sequel, then they made a sequel, and now it's kind of lost to the wayside 4 years from when the last addition to the genre was added in 2022 in the form of Shadow Warrior 3. I think they finally decided to quit milking it, so maybe give it a decade or so and we're going to be seeing Shadow Warrior, the remake of the remake. Again, in 2033 maybe. But until then, I am very keen to check out the original game that came out in 2013. The original remake, mind you. It's not so much a remake as more they just took the IP and decided to make their own game while also being over the top and so on and so forth. But I'm very interested to see if they stuck the landing 13 years ago and if it still holds up to this day against such incredible gaming behemoths as... And so I'd like to be very interested to see if it still holds up to this day. A clone of a clone of a clone, yes indeed. It is the Naruto clone no jutsu, or whatever the hell they say, of the first-person sword dance genre. Beyond the shadow of a doubt, the warrior of the Wednesdays is here, indeed. The warrior from the shadows, there is no doubt to be had, or if there is, it shall be dispelled with the mighty flash of my katana as I drape it across my mighty trench coat. But yes, lovely existence from this week from last week till this one. I have been continuing on my lovely inspirations, and by lovely inspirations I mean playing Cyberpunk all the damn time. I purchased all of the motorcycles, which led me to acquire yet more motorcycles to purchase, not to get for free as a prize for buying more motorcycles. That one was actually the most expensive of them all, and it was preordained by a machine convention, and then machine men gave me the beautiful motorcycle with the premonition that the creator of the company, the CEO, was preparing for the apocalypse, which was a very fun little tidbit. And I have been... Now I've installed... I have 175 mods installed. About 70% of those are just clothes and hairstyles. I can only wear one hairstyle at a time, but I have over 50 of them to choose. Over 100 of them to choose from, and I've been obsessing over that. I have been basically spending the last 2 months playing Barbie, and been loving it. I don't know, it's just something that tickles the addiction centers of my brain to the point where I played it so much that I actually got tired of it, and then I had a break. And then now I crave it even more. Give you more motorcycles? Yes, they did! So many motorcycles, Halcyon. So many motorcycles, it's insane. It's delightful, though. I am slowly inching closer to actually completing my second playthrough. It is delightful how many things I missed in the first go-around. It just shows you how much of a complete experience Cyberpunk was, because it's so packed to the brim with things you might completely miss out on because they are either in plain sight or hidden, or you just get to say no to the wrong people at the right time, and so on and so forth. It is it reminds me so much of life, how there's so many things that happen all around you and all over you, around town, outside of town, everywhere, and you have to be around to experience them, otherwise they're gone forever and you never get to experience them again in the same manner. Everything in life is a one-of-a-kind experience, and if you do it, it's here. If you don't, it's not. It's amazing how much Cyberpunk 2077 invokes that feeling of life and adventure, of living in the city. Even if you are experiencing the plot, I have a case of terminal plot. I've read a lot of the patch notes, and they had a lot of gameplay elements related to the plot which weren't very fun, which only increases the ludo-narrative dissonance of the game, but you know what, that is okay, because I'm not here to experience a realistic setting. That's boring. In the immortal guise of a famous yacht owner and yacht company owner, playing video games is so you have fun. It's not so you're realistic. Realism is not interesting. It reminds me of his incredible example of the grocery list, where you have to memorize all the things, and then you need to put them down on a grocery list, and then you need to remember to take the grocery list with you, and maybe if you forget some things on the grocery list, and then you have to go back to the store and pick them up again. That's not fun. Which is why I'm very happy for the changes they enacted upon the game to make it more like a game and less so like a movie tie-in narrative experience, because that can have its place in gaming, of course, but gameplay comes first, and I like running around, dashing and melting people's brains with my thoughts without having to suffer terminal plot aneurysms every 10 seconds. I got the motorcycle, then killed all the robots that stood there where I picked up the motorcycle. Ah, you like to be thorough. I was thinking about it. I was like, do you think that all of these robots are enough guards to stop me from obtaining this motorcycle? They've been nice to me, so I will show mercy. And I did not harm the merchandise. I just took my bike and fled. But it did cross my mind because I installed a bunch of modded quick hacks, one of which links all nearby enemies together to share quick hacks, and then another one that causes earthquakes, and if you shoot them they explode. So I basically have an AoE instantly explode everybody in the vicinity set of quick hacks, and I could have done that. I could have killed them all instantly with a single bullet. But, you know, sometimes the showing of true power is restraint. That is what my adventures with Superman taught me. Real strength is to show mercy, because otherwise you're just a murder hobo. Murder is always an option, and it's the cheapest option and the easiest option, which is why it is so oftentimes picked. Case in point, world events. But that is not true strength. True strength is the power to kill, and the restraint not to do it, and do other things instead, and leave the killing as a last resort when all other options are exhausted. Like in my adventures with Superman, the main villain is like, I'd rather die than be a good guy, and then he fucking died. Superman's conscience is clear. A good show, by the way, would recommend it. It has its modernisms and faults, but I overall enjoyed it quite well. I think it's a rather fine rendition of Superman. I am a Bowen boy in a Bowen world. Life in Chrome feels like home. I am a Bowenthius-shaped individual living in a non-Bowenthius-shaped world, but we make do. We learn to adapt, overcome, and improvise, because I have forgotten myself in these last few months of basically wanting to wake up, play Cyberpunk, and go to bed when life tells me that I cannot simply do that anymore. Unfortunately, I couldn't do that when I was at the age where I could do that, because unfortunately Cyberpunk was not out back then. So it is now, so I'll have to make do. But my point is that I forgot that life is an effort that you constantly need to show, because you are constantly being beset on all sides by the forces of stagnation, forces of true evil that live within each and every single one of our noggins, that are constantly telling us, you should take a break, you should relax, you don't need to try so hard. Why do you need to try so hard? Everybody else is being a lackey. Why do you need to try so hard? People born from apartheid riches will have more net worth than you will ever see in your entire life, and they were simply born that way. Why do you even need to try? The world is inherently unfair. And sentences like that convince you that it's not worth putting the effort, and that is how you give in to stagnation and falter. And I myself have been not victim, but more so complicit and guilty of these things. But it is very important to break the veil, because the mind is very good at making that veil and strengthening it to the point where you start believing the bullshit and start thinking that life is actually a punishment that we are all forced to endure upon this earth, and if you're a good boy in life, you will go to heaven if you survive your punishment. I've genuinely heard these belief systems from people, and it is insane how far you can be convinced by your own brain that exists to keep you docile and safe at the cost of your own evolution. Are you by chance looking forward to KK4 next year? Kentucky Hill 4. Combat homage. Hold on, let me try again. Killing hamburgers. Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Kingdom Hearts. To answer your question, no. I have never indulged in the Kingdom Hearts. I never wish to indulge in the Kingdom Hearts. I have seen what it's about, and I do not care for it. I apologize if that is a disappointing answer, but I am of very few genres. That is not one of them. I am of the PC camp, of the Half-Life camp. Nothing with the Disney slur interests me particularly. They're like the Nestle of entertainment corporations. Not a fan. Mercy is the way to go. Not in children's card games, it isn't. Speaking of children's card games, I've actually gotten up to, let me see, which part? Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged Series, episode 41! I've gotten up to 41 since the last time we spake of it. And it has been delightful how quickly they jump up in quality, and how quickly they, I love how I have no knowledge of the meta history surrounding the Abridged series, or at the very least my knowledge is very limited when you compare it to other people, and they constantly decide to clue me in on the meta-narrative going outside of just the show's narrative itself, along with such examples such as the constant beef and comparisons to Naruto the Abridged series, where apparently Yu-Gi-Oh! Is ranked higher, and the comparisons with Team 4-Star, which came by storm, and they immediately got pushed by the wayside, and they decided to acknowledge this by saying, not as popular as Team 4-Star in one of their intros on their episodes, which is very fun. How not only am I looking into the series of Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime cartoon as expressed and experienced by Americans and the Western world alike, but I'm also experiencing the history of the Abridged series itself, and how many pretenders and overthrowers to their throne there have been over the course of its inception. If you don't send my opponent to the shadow reel this turn, or they might just make a comeback, send me there instead, yes. Oh, there was that, let's duel at a children's card game, but let's tie our legs to an anchor that will sink us to the bottom of the ocean if we lose a children's card game. I have experienced Kingdom Hearts in the sense of a complete outsider that has never touched the games and will never touch the games, but I've experienced it as simply a person who lives and breathes and is not hiding under a rock. I hide in a pit. My point being is that there's so many cultural videos about it, so many parodies, and so many things that I know of the lore and the convoluted nature held therein. And the darkness and the hearts and all those other things. And Mickey and... I love the impressions people make of Donald Duck. It is hilarious. But no, not... I didn't even know Kingdom Hearts 4 was going to happen. I am learning this from you. Again, the cultural zeitgeist working its wonders to inform me of things I otherwise would never have learned about. When I see KH, I do not think of Kingdom Hearts. The first thing comes to mind, oh, you misspelled Killing Floor, obviously. I hear they're making an anime of Kingdom Hearts. Oh, good. They made an anime of that horse game. Or did the anime come first? I don't know. All I know is that I clicked one montage of them constantly being in pain and having things thrown in their eyes, and suddenly YouTube thinks that I'm a, what was it, die-hard fan. Kingdom Hearts, yes. We must defeat the Heartless. Ah, that's what it is. The Heartless, Sora. Or what? Oh. No. Sorry, that's not me. That is not something I grew up with. That is not something that I have nostalgia for. What I have nostalgia for is Shadow Warrior, which is what we're playing today, but we'll get on to that when we get on to that. Oh, I must admit to a blunder I did today, and that blunder is that I forgot to restart my router. And I need to restart my router not right before the stream, but I need to do it either a day or a few hours before the stream, because otherwise it will still have the exact same effect where I drop frames, if not the whole connection. Because after a router, or at least mine, is restarted, it needs a few hours to readjust back to the good servers, or the good satellites that it's connected to, and unfortunately, I forgot to do that, so I did it 5 minutes before stream, so now I'm dropping frames again like a motherfucker, which is very unfortunate, so again, apologies for my tardiness. I do not have it as a notion that I need to restart my router, but I really need to get on to that, so... When I wake up every Wednesday, I need to remember to do that early in the morning. I forgot the M in Shadow Realm. Yes, you did, and it was very funny, but I knew what you were talking about, as we very well know of the Shadow Realm, us Yu-Gi-Oh! Heads. That is me trying to wink, and my wink detection is very lax. So is, for some reason, whenever I turn off my computer, and because my phone, the iPhone camera is connected to the computer for the purposes of charging it, it stops charging it. So now it's at a low battery, and maybe at some point my facial tracking will die this stream. So again, we are experiencing things that I am 100% responsible for, and again, the greatest revelation is that I have been very tardy as of late, because like I said, all I want to do is wake up, play Dress Up Dolly for 6 hours in Cyberpunk, and then go to bed, but unfortunately life has other plans for me. How can you wink? You don't have eyes. That is an excellent question. Those are 2 questions, actually, and the answer to them will surprise you. The time-space between bad satellites and on fire is where the good connection lives. Yes! I wholeheartedly agree with that sentiment. I do not understand it, but I agree with it wholeheartedly. Ah! But yes. It takes a lot of osteomancy to mimic the human face. But, as is with everything, I have opinions, as everyone does, and mine are very strong regarding the human face. Some features of it I like, some features I don't, so I decided to combine the things that I like and add some of my own charm and touch to them. And I have produced what you see before you today. Ah. It is possible that... In my days with the X-Men animated series from 1997, I took a liking to Cyclops' visual flair and his giant monobrow for an eye feature. Not necessarily the character himself, I was more of a Wolverine guy, not necessarily because he was also... They were all assholes in their own way, but Wolverine sounded cooler, which is why I liked him more. He also said Bob a lot and was from Canada, and that was my experience from Canada, and I thought they were all Canadian and could... all Canadians were capable of pulling out metallic swords from betwixt their fingers. So that was my impression of Canada back in the day. I have uploaded so many wonderful pictures of my cyberpunkian experience on my Steam profile. And by that I mean all of my cool outfits, none of which is related in any way, shape, or form to the plot or story of Cyberpunk. It's just all the cool outfits that I've made. I have one in blue, I have one in red. Am I going to show any of those to you right now? No. I'm just going to talk about them. Canadians can't do that? I don't know, I've never... Well... I have met Canadians, just not in recent times, so I failed to ask them. So maybe they can. I haven't confirmed nor heard confirmation nor denial from any Canadians. If any of them exist in this chat, feel free to speak your piece on the matter. Season 1, Season 2, Season 365 divided by 2, etc., etc. The spins, they're gonna happen, albeit with a delightful little delay. Oh yes, regarding new updates to the Bowenthius thing, one thing that I did do, which shows that I am a split being of tardiness and not tardiness, is that in accordance with the conversation we had last stream, I made some changes, and by that I mean I added a goodbye, so now you have a hello command, and you have a goodbye command, which is done with exclamation mark bye, and what it does is it plays the sound clip from Death and Taxes of the bartender wishing me goodbye. And I've increased the price of both the hello and and equalized it with the price of the goodbye. So, I've accounted for inflation, you see. Canadians aren't real. All I know is that Ed, Ned, and Eddie quoted... I can quote Ed with one D by saying that he said that Canadians are weird. I have then learned that Ed, Ed, and Eddie is actually produced by Canadians, which is very fun. Did the spin happen? I didn't see it. I was too busy monologuing. Because I didn't see it, it didn't happen. Therefore, I'll make it happen. There we go. Now it happened. Ah! Okay, did it Sure. Actually, that is a really good point. I just realized that I think my spin on startup isn't... Actually, no. I'm gaslighting myself right now. Live on twitch.tv/Bowenthius. It does happen. Not everything has to break down with every update. Some things can actually just be stable and function when you programmed them once a year ago. It doesn't always have to result in having to constantly tinker with things. Technology can run just because we live in an age where the corporations want you to own nothing and be happy doesn't mean that we have to accept that reality. Just because the shovel salesman is trying to gaslight you into believing that there is gold on the ground in an effort to sell you a shovel doesn't mean that you have to buy the shovel. You aren't gaslighting yourself. I am, or am I? We all are. We can join in this insanity together. So yes, I really need to write down a sticky note somewhere about, oh yeah, I did data mine Little Reaper. I did do that, and I am giving them credit. Hopefully I won't get in trouble for that, but then again, I am a free stream that isn't monetized, so... You know, what are they gonna do? Tell me that I'm... falsely monetizing things when I'm not? I live on a donational basis, so, you know. Right, where are my... Ah, there is my funny pen. Restart router. Unfortunately, it is a pen that runs quite well with ink, so it is everywhere. Right, hopefully I'll remember that one. Ah! What else is there to yap about while my hands do crazy things as detection succeeds and fails constantly? I need to have the hands be constantly here just so... I really despise the detection failures. They are very frustrating because they ruin the fluidity and beauty of my otherwise perfect form. So I really need to keep track of where the arms are and make sure they're in a natural and realistic pose. There is one thing I love above all else, and it is immersion. And I do not believe you are particularly immersed when the hands are going like... I can't even simulate the bugs, but you get the idea. Asking if any of us are Canadians, eh? To answer your question, in my case, the answer is a hard no. What? You thought I was going to say that I'm Canadian because I said eh? At the end of the first sentence? No, because I already know where you're from, Oskull. I have an inkling. Actually, no, it's not so much an inkling as the people have relayed that information of their own accord freely, and I just happen to have, even though you can't see it, I do have a functioning brain in here somewhere, and I tend to remember things, like where Oskull is from, where Delta is from, where the Killshot Society is from. Those are all lovely little tidbits that I will not share, but I do keep within my noggin for... it's fun little trivia for all my community and members and so on. I dare not use the word fans because that has been used to describe a motley crew of ne'er-do-wells more often than not, so I feel like it's more an insult to call somebody a fan nowadays. I consider you all a lovely, interested party in the Bowenthius goings on, so we are working on more of an equal system and a meritocracy where your merits and good behavior earn you continued presence in this community, and otherwise earns you stern warnings, disrespect, and the worst case scenario, a permanent ban. It's lovely running a tight ship. Very lovely. Will you answer my slang-based question? I use most slang I remember, but a couple I had to double check. Sure. I can answer any and all queries. This is an AMA formatted stream, hence identified by the tag AMA. I'm trying to think of something to talk about, but oh yeah, skateboarding. I've been doing that on and off. I have been looking at videos. I wrote it a few messages ago. What, the Canadians aren't real? Or you aren't... about the gaslighting thing. Seasons... Oh, I completely missed that somehow, sorry. Bo, my choom, you gone Borged, gotta tell us the deets in case you bought a circ. Got Eddie's riding on you, keeping Nova and not getting zeroed by max tack iron. Ain't got any of you Ain't got any of you getting silvers from a badge, though. Oh, I haven't heard that one. So you can keep being a gonk for clept scratch. I mean, I have... Weirdly enough, I was more Borg earlier in the game than now, in the sense that I installed more cosmetic mods that made me more Borg than not, and those have fallen to the wayside because they introduce even more bugs and glitches that I cannot be bothered to resolve and troubleshoot, and I uninstalled them all, so now I'm working with a 100% vanilla body. But in terms of game mechanics, all the slots are filled. Well, let's do a slang check. Choom is good, Borg is good, like slang for cyborg, which is what David called Adam Smasher in that fateful union of And that fateful meeting of the minds. Deets, yeah. Bada Cirque. See, now that one I'm not too sure about. Oh, short circuit, as in before I die. You got Eddie's writing. So to answer your question, I am more Borg on the inside than I am on the outside. Used to front that Chrome. I am actually. You are making me use more brain cells than I would in a typical stream with this. I used to front that Chrome more in the past, but now I'm more subtle. And I'm more chromed out on the inside than on the out. Got that synth skin right in, you see. Don't want that plastique showing. I did fight Max Tack. I found them lacking because they were very susceptible to having their brains exploded. Also, I've never heard of the getting any silvers as a slang for bullets. Do they even have... Surely they do have slang for bullets. Can't remember, though, from a badge. I love how far Cyberpunk goes to show that the badges, as they refer to them, are their own faction of corrupt idiots. Separate to all the other things. Like, it's trying to keep some semblance of what police stood for, but now they're basically their own type of gang, which is more supported by corporations. Oh, silvers are handcuffs. Didn't know that one. Never heard of that one before. Clep them silvers for a sick gong sesh. Speaking of NCPD, apparently they have a bunch of generators in custody, and I thought that I was gonna go liberate those generators and sell them for a pretty penny, but apparently no. Not allowed to do that, just got the gonks and hoisted them away from their little bar guest nest. Also, I really enjoy the word bar guest. No idea where it's from, no idea what it means, but it sounds very cool and very fitting in with the militaristic theme of the individuals that utilize said word in Cyberpunk 2077. Delicious. But yeah, slowly and steadily working my way through the DLC, wanting to acquire the mighty Erebus. It's just that I find myself now not even relying on guns anymore. I just push the little red button and everything goes red, and suddenly I'm surrounded by hundreds of corpses that have all been sliced precisely as if cut through with a blade like fine butter. But you see no remnants of a blade, only a wire of some derelict description. Because apparently monowire berserk is insane. After 70 hours of this single run, I finally found the use case scenario for monowire, and it is delightful. In its own wacky way. Makes you wonder. But yes, Cyberpunk is very much more so an experience that's, well, I have so many things that I could talk about. Blackwall Hack is gonna have you turn Night City into a crater, I guess. Very much so. Howdy, I could finally catch a stream. Hello, shut-in. You are my fave. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. You caught me in the middle of my yap sesh, which I do at the beginning of every stream, until we warm up to the main event, which in today's case will be Shadow Warrior 2013. I already opened up the menu preemptively to check the options menu and assign it correctly, and I was already hit with a delightful wave of nostalgia, which we will be getting into eventually. The thing is that most of my most recent sessions of Cyberpunk over the course of the past week have just been opening up Nexus games, installing a bunch of hair and clothing mods, and then spending hours just trying to make an outfit that both looks cool and doesn't clip. And that second part is where I am struggling the most. And the thing is that I already made an outfit which is essentially just the poster child outfit. So I want to try other things. So I'm stuck in this vicious cycle where I'm trying to solve a puzzle, but I already solved the solution, but I got bored with that solution, so I'm trying to find alternative solutions while still keeping and maintaining originality, which is essentially putting myself in a unwinnable scenario. But I dedicate so many hours to solving that riddle because of the potential satisfaction that solution will find me in. But it's been fun. I mean, in between the costume parties. Hello, Mrs. the Killshot. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. It is a lovely morning, isn't it? 7 a.m. if I recall correctly. Maybe time zones have changed. How has your skateboarding been going? Did you learn an ollie yet? Oh god. Most of the time, that's the first trick one learns. Apparently, I heard from the skateboarding tutorials that I have been watching that it takes about a year for people to successfully master and learn ollies. So that's not up my alley yet, because I'm currently in week 2 of my skateboarding endeavors, and I am essentially still learning how to properly push. I've managed to successfully, in my last session, I managed to push myself on the board quite well. I feel very satisfied. Like, I'm starting to feel confident in my ability to take my back foot off the board and push myself using said back foot and then putting the back foot back on the board successfully. And I am slowly learning how to... I keep forgetting. I forgot, then I remembered, then I forgot again. The term, I think it's kick turn or heel turn. But I am slowly also, in addition to pushing myself on the board, I am trying to take my weight off of the front of the board with my main foot and utilize enough pressure and weight on the back foot to be able to lift the board by its front wheels enough to be able to turn the board and be able to turn around. That is another thing that I'm trying to do from a standing position, but it is currently very difficult because I have a very hard time maintaining balance on only one foot, and that foot being the back foot, because I am a left-handed creature by nature, and as such, the left part of my body is the dominant part. So I am learning how to ride goofy. I am a goofy rider. What does that mean? It means you're riding the board with your main foot being the left foot. That's what it means to ride goofy in the skateboarding world. But I'm about to go to Hollywood. Guy who made the original Cyberpunk games likes to play 2077 and just drive around. Another wonderful aspect of Cyberpunk is if you're not following the very convenient and laid out map directions, and if you stop going from point A to point B just to do missions and maps and so on and so forth, you could get lost in a really, there's so much to explore. I found so many parks, actual parks with trees and grass in them. And I never would have stumbled onto those sections if I just didn't decide to go off the beaten path and just decide to randomly run around in the cities just for the sake of it. So it has that incredible feeling of exploration where you never know where you're going to end up or what you're going to find. And I found a monk, which put me in a BD simulation in the middle of a public park and did not rob me and throw me to the scavs. That was fun. Glad that happened. Also, since I'm doing a corpo run, I keep siding with the corporations this time around, because in my last playthrough I was fuck the system. We're going monkey, mongo, nomad style, and now that I'm doing the side with the corporations route, it's literally just better. Cyberpunk 2077 teaches you that when in doubt, side with the corpse and they will reward you with everything you would have wanted. At the very least, that has been my experience with Netwatch thus far. Netwatch, or the Cyber Police, has been extremely kind to me every single time I decided to side with them. They kill my enemies, they protect my interests, and they reward me generously. And that is one of the corpoiest corpos to ever corpo. So I'm very confused on what message Cyberpunk is trying to tell me, because whenever I choose corporations, they reward me generously. I don't know, it's amazing. I love it. I'm missing a few messages here, let me catch up. The guy who made... Oh, yeah. Skateboard... Oh, yes. So, Ollies know I have been looking into people longboarding, and apparently people can be so confident with their longboarding sessions that they literally go 60 kilometers an hour, or 70 miles or something of such, 50 miles, something around that mark, on open streets, and they go very, very, very fast, and I am impressed by that. Not something that I'd like to do. I'd like to just do it. If I can manage to achieve half that speed and be confident in my ability to stop the skateboard, I would be very happy. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy. I'm not your guy, friend. The meditation dude, he's nice. I like him. He is nice. I hope he has a good life. Hello, Kingfish. Welcome in to this lovely Bowenthius session where I will talk about my skateboarding ventures because I've picked up skateboarding. You're young. I'd recommend you pick up skateboarding as well. It's a fun way to train your brain. Okay, goodbye, Kingfish. Never mind. That's, alright, fair enough. Should try storm chasing? I don't know what that is. Is that more skateboardy slang? I'm going to assume, based on the context of the fact that this is a Twitch stream and I'm known for playing video games, I'm going to assume it's a... Oh. It's not... Many moons you have been here, Kingfish, but this is the first time where I question whether you should continue to be here. Fascinating. Anyway... found the monk man more than once? You can find the monk man more than once? Or are you talking about that one side gig where Maelstrom kidnap a bunch of monks and forcefully install cyberware on them just to mess with them? Because I have encountered those monks. I've encountered 2 missions with monks, but I don't want to assume that they are the same monks because hashtag not all monks are the same. I don't think anyway. So... your body count goes up per kilometer. Ha ha ha. What was I talking about? Do storm chasers go after Virgil? He is the storm that is approaching after all. That is the way I will choose to interpret that remark. Thank you, Oskal. Meditation, nice and peacefully, more than once. Ah, so you can find the meditation monk specifically more than once. Thank you for the tip. I will keep an eye out. As I kept an eye out for those sick Yaiba bikes and have acquired a lovely ride after some missions. Ooh. Alright. Adorable. Alright, anyway. Haven't listened to the Virgil theme song in quite a long time. It is a delightful piece of music that I very much cherish. I think I still have it on my phone. Storm chasing sounds like something a young girl in Kansas and her dog would do together. And then they suddenly find themselves outside of Kansas. Where are they? They don't know, but hopefully they will find out in the course of their own immortality. Yes, unfortunately today's stream is going to be a permanent 8% drop in frames, so I do apologize for that. I will do my utmost and best to restart the router several hours before streams as opposed to several minutes before stream, as that appears to be the solution to this problem. Because before, when I restarted the router several hours before the stream, it gave me a stream with no drop frames. What did you guys do? Made me drop my... Made me crack my voice there for a second. I have been supported by the Mr. and Mrs. Killshot Foundation again. Delightful, thank you. Beautiful, thank you for the support. From all of us here at the Killshot Foundation. You even incorporate... I didn't even read that message. Thank you so much. You are the generous foundation which is bankrolling my streams. I wouldn't say single-handedly because the foundation itself is a multi-person entity, and there are other people who are donating things. Also, I don't know why the pop-ups didn't pop up. Hopefully that isn't... I guess I'll have to do a maintenance check at some point, but thank you very much for the donation. Very much appreciated. Like I keep saying, you keep the lights on in here. Also, Storm Chasers reminds me of Riders of the Storm, which is a song from A Need for Speed. Which one? I think it was Underground 2. Or... Actually, I need to check that immediately. It's either Underground 2 or Most Wanted, the original one, before they made 50 million remakes. Underground 2, that's what it is. Snoop Dogg, Riders of the Storm, featuring The Doors. I wonder where The Doors are nowadays. Where are The Doors? The Doors, an American rock band formed in Los Angeles in 1965. They were active last year. That's delightful. Deltor secrets. The Killshot Foundation are actually the SCP Foundation keeping Bowen contained to a stream. Yes, I am constantly contained, and to ensure I do not breach my containment, I am allowed one stream per week as to keep me calm. That's the deal we have. I will get my one stream, and I will not breach the facility and cause mischief and mayhem. That is the deal that we have made twixt one another. What was I talking about? Oh yes, longboarding. Longboarding is something I am to try, but I don't have a longboard because I bought a cruiser board thinking it was a longboard, but turns out cruiser boards are just regular skateboards, but with a funny fish shape. So I'm accidentally learning how to be a traditional skateboarder with the ollies and the tic-tacs and the flips and the what have you. Which is not my intention, but it is worthwhile in learning traditional skateboarding so you know what you can do and what not to do, because my ultimate goal with the skateboarding is to be a long rider or longboarder or what have you. So just going down the road very quickly, and to do that, my main plan is to learn how to push, how to turn, and how to stop. So far, I am confident in my pushing. I can push a decent amount. I can't push too hard. So if we had to put it into percentages of how well I'm learning those three elements, I think on pushing, I'm about 70% there. I think I'm in a good place with pushing. With turning, I think I'm about 40 to 50-ish. I'm in an okay place. I am better than I was the previous day. I'm slowly learning. I can't do a full 90-degree push. I'm basically just mulching along in little 20-degree intervals. I basically do like a like small 20-degree adjustments until I get to that full 90-degree angle turn, which is better than nothing, but again, not the place I'd like to be, so I'm still working on the turning. Carving is a type of turning, and that's pretty simple, so I don't really feel like I need to gloss, like that's the super basics, and I guess you could say I have that at like 90%, so carving is a type of turning, so I'm good at that. But I'd like to learn the actual turn where you raise the board, and then stopping, I'm at a complete zero. You'll be grinding rails in no time. Oh boy, I hope not, because that seems dangerous. I'm already wearing so much gear. I have a very big helmet. I have ankle guards. I have not ankle guards. I have wrist guards. I have knee guards, and I have elbow guards. This is my knee, by the way. But yes, it has been a lovely journey. I have slammed and crashed and bailed many times. The bailing is good. Like, you should bail things because that's a safe way to exit a trick. And I'm not even doing tricks, I'm just trying to stabilize myself on the board. But in terms of stopping, I am so scared of slowing down, because the only way I know how to stop outside of just getting off the board and doing a run, which is a bail, like just getting off the board and just running forwards. I'm trying to learn manuals, which is to put all of your weight on the back wheels so that you can raise the front wheels and maintain that sort of, like, how do I describe it? Like a 45-degree angle while you're still moving forwards, with all of the connection between the board and the ground being done solely in the back wheels. But unfortunately, I am so imbalanced and I cannot do it yet. I basically just hit the tail of the board and just end up with razor tail, which is when your tail, it basically gets scratched and messed up by the pavement. So I'm slowly running out of board. I'm slowly running out of tail, which is unfortunate, but hey. I should have expected that Daddy's first board would have been absolutely completely obliterated in the attempt of me to learn how to ride a skateboard, but unfortunately I did not have that consideration. I thought that my first board was going to be with me for forever. And unfortunately, the more I use it, the more I realize that it is being slowly chipped away like the piece of wood that it is. But that's okay. I have very nice wheels, and I will simply repurpose those wheels and buy myself a new deck, which is the wooden bit. I'm learning so much terminology about skateboarding. It's so fun. And it's learning a new skill, and it's just experiencing a new field that I previously had no idea or interested in. But a need arose, and that need was to be able to go by paths faster. That's honestly where it began, and then where it's taken me is a lovely place. I'm learning so many new things, and YouTube is eating it up because now their algorithm can so easily just recommend me 50 million skateboarding videos. But yes, ideally, my ultimate goal with this skateboarding endeavor is to be so comfortable on the board, I can freely move myself, I can position myself, I can stop on a dime, I can turn without injury, all of that done without injuring myself. I can stop on a dime, I can turn on a dime, I can accelerate, I can decelerate. All of those things is what I aim to master. Ollies, cavemans. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I'm very much scared of doing, which is, I don't know what the term is because it escapes me, but basically the trick where you do a running start with your skateboard, where you have it held in one hand, you throw the board and you jump on it in midair. And that is basically just a running start. I am petrified of doing that, and I have made several attempts, all of them have failed. The closest I've gotten to is basically pushing the board while I'm not on it, and then jumping on it. Like, doing a running start and then jumping on the board. That's the closest I've managed to come to doing that. But again, very big novice, and I have heard that it takes a year for people to master ollies, and I don't know whether or not that's true, but I'm running with that, which means that I have plenty of time, and I can take my time significantly with mastery over the board. But as I held it aloft today and told it while whispering softly to the board, I will master you! I will master the damn thing! And I will become very spooky fast, and maybe eventually I will actually gain a longboard. But who knows? Time will tell. The more times Bowen says skateboard, the more likely I will soon be getting skateboard ads. I look forward to what kinds of skateboards the algorithm will try to sell me. Will I get some sort of cyberpunk skateboard ad? I am curious now. We will find out. I mean, you are, you typed skateboard there. 4 times to my recollection. So, if your tech overlords are currently registering your keystrokes, they will definitely be sending the skateboard ads your way the more times you type in skateboard, even though I do doubt that you have a keylogger on your computer, because you are... I expect better of you, so I don't think you actually have a keylogger on, but, yeah, I don't know. Don't do my mistakes. I can already count the 50 million mistakes I've already made with this. If you already have a helmet, don't buy another helmet. Mistake number 1. If you're gonna buy a skateboard, research what kind of skateboard it is, and be very thorough, because longboards and cruiser boards are not the same thing. If you're gonna buy your first skateboard, if you're just learning how to skateboard, should be not a very cheap one, but a cheap one. Don't go for a very expensive one, thinking that you're gonna have it for a very long time. That was another one of mine. They are skateboard, and if they are skateboard. If the FBI, CIA intelligence officer manning the station that controls your computer is bored enough, they might just start sending you skateboard ads. Yeah, we'll see. Another bit of wisdom, don't break other people's things. I am unfortunately guilty of denting a garage door with my antics, so be careful of your surroundings and other people's belongings. Do not destroy them in your efforts to learn how to skateboard. It would be very unfortunate. I did try to make amends by hiding the evidence, but the dent is still there and I cannot do anything about it, so hopefully the affected parties will not seek out my head. Cut some wood and shove some trolley wheels under it. I mean, you could always go DIY. I don't have any experience in DIY, so... Actually, no, I technically do, because I tried to prevent more razor tail by sticking a bunch of tape onto the tail of my skateboard, onto the back of the skateboard where the razor happens. And immediately upon applying pressure to the tail onto the pavement, all that tape immediately went off and left a bigger scrape on the ground than previously. So, tape... not a good idea to put on your skateboard. Unless it's some kind of scratch-resistant grip tape. I would recommend grip tape. And get a skateboard only if you're on board with the idea. Absolutely! Exactly. Only if you're on board. I'm on board with it, and I am enjoying it's something new, it's something different, what's the word? It, interests the mind. It's something to do. Stimulates, that's the word. Stimulates. Ah, yes, DIY. Is this not working? DIY, am I in the bushes? Delightful times, delightful times. We are past the hour mark, so I feel like that is a good point to transition from my lovely yap sesh to Shadow Warrior. I do talk a hefty game about skateboarding, but I am, like, every single time I get on the thing, I am a bit afraid. As one should be. Fear is important. It's not so much that you need to expel fear from your system, but instead you should listen to it as a guide and abide by it, but not be controlled by it. It's more so something to keep yourself informed, like a guide, rather than something to be absolutely dominated by. So I am doing my best, and I've only fallen over, I think, 5, 6 times. And so far, the damages that I have suffered to my own systems have been minimal. You would think that being made entirely out of the equivalent of silly putty for an Osteomancer would make me less scared of injury. But it takes time to fix things. And also, I'd rather not go through that effort. It expedites, it expedites the limited energy I have every day, so, you know, excuses. Anyway, minimize the 50 million tabs I have open. And Shadow Warrioring. We need to change the category to ye olde Shadow Warrior. There it is. Probably, oh yes, I am most likely not going to be playing 2 or 3 unless one leaves me with such an incredible impression that I crave more, and at the most I will probably play 2, but I heard bad things about 3, and I'm not touching that. I'd rather not waste my time. So, with that in mind, you're probably only going to be seeing Shadow Warrior 1 until I move on to other things. I did receive a... I received a promotional free copy of Dream Cards. And I don't know whether or not it's something that I would care to stream. They definitely sent it to me today with the notion that they expect me to stream it, but you've played one esoteric roguelike deck builder, you've played them all, so, you know, if I get to play that, it'll at the very least be after Shadow Warrior, so, yeah. Bada bing, bada booey. It turns out it just makes you more silly. Goofy, my friend, goofy. That's what I am, as a left-legged skateboarder. I don't know why, but hey, it is what it is. Oh yeah, another thing I'm trying to learn is to switch stances and modulate and so on and so forth. I'm trying to get a hold of the fundamentals before I grasp any actual tricks, because tricks scare me, as many things do. Right. Shadow Warrior, launch to the game. I've been having Steam Cloud issues as of late, which is a strange set of issues to have. Program capture. Obra Dinn? Ha! How silly of you. There it is. Audio should be good. Ah, this is doing that thing where it's giving you all of the intro things, but you can skip them at any time. What a miraculous thing in 2013. If only modern games did this. The ability to skip the intro at a moment's notice. Well, we're here for the first time on the streaming venture, so might as well have a gander and see what it's about. Oh yes, this game features a lot of the color red. Be prepared for that. But I thought that was Obra Dinn. It is Obra Dinn. We are Obra no longer. The Dinnings. I played it to satisfaction. I saw what the true super cool ending was in my own time, and I recommend you experience that for your own self. It's a mystery to be cherished. Why is everything so blurry? Okay. I guess because it's a video from 2013, they didn't know what uncompressed files were back then. I gotta keep, like, 2013 was apparently the Stone Age, where we banged rocks together and made combustible lemons. Oh wait, no, that was 2011. But yes, instantly upon seeing this, I was bombarded by a wave of nostalgia, which made me very happy. Let's see. We should be all good on everywhere. For some reason, I'm not seeing YouTube chat again, which is annoying. Oh well. Scuff, it permeates throughout all of our senses, but... Right. Ah! Delightful. Delightful. Look at how, when I move things, the background moves as well. Isn't that cool? Look at how cool that is. My god, I'm easily impressed. Right. New campaign. What the hell is survival mode? Oh no. Oh wait, now I know what survival mode is. Don't care for it. Insane! See, this is the question every gamer asks themselves. Or at least the people who were out there to prove something. And I'm slowly trying to shed that. As Ginpachi-sensei once said, everything falls apart after the number 2. And that's why they've never released Half-Life 3. Because they're afraid. They're afraid of the number 3, and for good reason. The number 3 is uneven, unequal, unwise. Shall lead us to ruin. Hope the audio is a good audio. Right. Am I insane? Certainly not outside of sane. You are within the boundaries of some form of sanity, I'm sure. We're gonna be on this screen for a while because I need to debate with myself whether or not I still hold the notion that I need to show off. Keep in mind the streamer debuff. It is indeed a very important debuff. I don't like being observed when playing things that require attention and skill. We'll do normal, and if I feel like it's too easy, we'll go to hard. I think that's the most logical thing I can do. Press space to jump! Haha! I will keep that in mind, game. Right. Hello, yaoi lover! Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was fun.
Rulers or subjects, we are all prisoners of the great wheel.
I feel like I should have the voicing louder.
Of a child. Freedom, the cruelest illusion.
You always have the freedom to bite your tongue off.
There are some that would try.
Yes.
Those who would burn the world to rule it.
Weirdly enough, it's been over a decade, but I remember this game's story perfectly.
This, I promise you, sister.
I dig his shoulders. They're very good shoulders.
For we are the ancients.
Nothing much, just playing Shadow Warrior.
Prosper.
Again. It's been a while. I want to see if it's as good as I remember. Cutscenes are fun. I won't get into the sanity gritty of it. Mr. $2 million. Ah, yes, the iconic Lo Wang isms. We will experience them soon enough. Oh, yes, I can just increase my own volume. Am I gonna get blamed for this song playing in the background? I'm going to assume I am, yes, but that's okay. I will deal with it, I suppose. What are they gonna do, steal my monetization? To ask yaoi lover, nice number in your name by the way. Do enjoy your hands extra large?
You got Wang. I'm sorry. I'm on my way, sir. I can't talk. I'm pre-visualizing.
Things have changed. You need to bring me the Nobitsu Akage. I need it today.
No problem, sir. The guy's gonna sell $2 million for a shitty old sword.
Well, if he doesn't, just get it. Even if things get dirty.
Wow, how ominous.
I need to apply the touch. Goddamn right.
I do not understand why his steering wheel is on that side of the car, and that's weird to me. I really dislike the fact that our culture has taught us not to enjoy the moment and be in the cutscene, but instead worry about whether or not I will be copyright struck over the course of... because of this song. Which I assume is old and popular, and therefore many people have hands in a pie. Oh well. The not quite so good graphics, but they're trying their best type graphics. I love it. It's not bad by any shape or form, but it is certainly showing its age. Especially if you paid attention to the road being a bit more square than roads usually are. By the touch playing in the background, as a Transformers fan, I'm familiar with the song in question. That's good. Right. Voice. There we go. Voice at 100%, please. Nice. I think that's okay. Please tell me if you guys are good with the current audio settings. Alright, we are playing this.
Briefcase full of cash, blade, $1 dollar smile. Ready for school, ma.
There we go. That's an even number. No, it's not. Right. Okay. Hello. Are you somebody I'm gonna slice and dice? I have a big, goofy crosshair in front of my screen, and immediately I don't like it. Can I make it smaller? Yes, but can I make it thinner is what... Ah! Hello. Fascinating. Ooh, that's cute. Ooh, we can have a card crosshair. That's adorable. I seem to not be able to make it... Alright, well, in that case... Fascinating. Call of Duty. You can always make it smaller. There we go. These are very important things to do for a purser. There we go. That's better. Ish. Ooh, look at the... I can't get up to people's faces. Look at the distance from this guy. That's magical. We're gonna meet Hayao Miyazaki himself? Probably. Again, from 2013, they didn't have idle dialogue for the NPCs. They just stood around and did nothing. It is a lovely blast from the past. Hello. I love how I have a clearly defined path before me. And can't do much of anything outside of that. I have legs, though. You're gonna be hearing very amazing for its time a lot in this game, in this playthrough, I feel. It's so fun. It's like being in a museum. A digital museum. Ah, I shall hydrate in the name of Artoska. Oh. Good lord, they have boundaries. What a healthy social life this character has. Yes, I know, right? The ludonarrative dissonance again. Is the story being successfully told through the narrative, and is it consistent and concurrent with the story that is being told through the gameplay? Ah, I remember this song. Oh, this makes me happy. Let's see where this happiness will take me. Will it continue to spiral into a tornado of happiness? A storm, if you will, that I will chase? Or will I be thoroughly disappointed? Let's find out together.
Shit. I was hoping for a more cliched setting. I guess koi ponds and cherry blossoms will have to do.
I'm in the water. Oh, they closed the door behind me. Oh, they opened the door behind me. And then the door closed behind me. Automatically on its own because it has a mind of its own and motion detectors. I like his mug. I will be slicing it in half later.
Pretty decent digs. I give it a 7 on the wangometer.
I love the wangometer. It's so bad. Oh, do I have double jumps? Yes, I do. Or my jump is this weird dual thing that happens... Yes, I only press space once, but I have a double jump type deal. That's interesting. Oh, is that a terracotta warrior? That's fun. Ancient references of an age I'm not familiar with. Hello, cutscene. I'm glad we were allowed to walk for 2 minutes. Alright, baby, show me what you've got. Reusing props already, I see.
Is this some kind of joke?
Yes.
Mr. Mizuyaki, I presume.
Who are you?
You can call me $2 million. Where is the Nobitsura Kage?
Yes, where is the cake?
Insult me. Who do you work for?
Mickey Mouse, Mickey Rourke.
Don't mention
Doesn't
his
matter.
name.
This is business. You have the sword, I have the cash.
I was told that today I would meet the man behind all this. And yet, here you are. A walking threat.
Oh no.
Listen, I'm a collector myself. More into comic books, but...
I'm a hypothetical
take
collector.
price. This is a generous offer.
Ah.
Suggest you take
As I explained to the ones who came
The
before
whatchamacallit,
you, the
Pulp Fiction
sword
reference.
is not for sale.
I'm leaving here with the Nobitsura Kage. I can pay for it with money, or I can pay for it with blood.
In that case, to business, Mr. $2 million.
I love the
My name's
campiness.
Wang.
My name is Lo Wang, and I have the... Oh, no. And I have the sword that I selected from... Hotline Miami, but... Doesn't look so good. Saints... Oh, no, no, I can complete this entire game with a giant purple dildo. I'm not doing that. Okay. Right. Anyway. Noted. I didn't actually read that. Cool. Hush.
You guys are pussies.
That's adorable. Ha. Ooh. Some of that Metal Gear Rising Revengeance action. I can definitely see why this game lives rent-free in my head has been living rent-free in my head for all these years.
Where are you going, Mizuyaki? Didn't you want to do business?
I am a happy boy. Give me digitized slaughter and I am pleased. I really should have read that tutorial. It was something about shuriken. I have no idea. Oh, I pressed the Q button. Cool. Okay, that's my dash. Slice and dice. Absolutely. Look at that. That was such a clean decapitation. Oh, beautiful. I am pleased. So we have a heavy attack. Where's my blocking? Oh. Ah! A game that gives you a flashlight that you don't have to mod in? Shadow Warrior 2013 1, Cyberpunk 2077 2020 0. I actually had to install a flashlight mod in Cyberpunk just so I could have the option of a flashlight. Because who takes away that from you? Come on now. Sure you can. Can I get a breather? Sure you can. Thank you. Classic bit from whatchamacallit. Team 4 Stars Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I'm really glad these guys have self-drawing blood. It makes the... I forgot what the janitor game was called. What was the janitor game called? It has a cameo, not a cameo, a tie-in with this game. I forgot. Oh well. Somebody remind me. What was the janitor? The famous one, or at least the ancient one. Hello. Pick up... Ah, yes. Okay, so this is better than Half-Life 3. The hypothetical one that doesn't exist, not the other games. Left shift, you can dash in a chosen direction to sprint. Ah. Fascinating. Hey! No legs for you.
Dudes to bits again.
I am in my happy place right now. Is it alarming and concerning that my happy place is chopping a bunch of people into tiny little layers of cheese? Probably, but hey, that's how life is. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, you have a stamina bar. I forget about those. Unfortunate, but hey, it's already bigger than the one in Cyberpunk. Oh god, they got a cutscene. Oh, there he is. Oh no, he has magic powers.
A gifted warrior. Whom do you work for?
I'm not telling you shit.
Oh, we're doomed! The amazing Lo Wang isn't gonna tell us shit!
Oh no, it's
The fuck?
Oh, wait. Silly me. You don't need to tell us shit.
Deadpool.
I can see it steaming between your ears. Oh, goodness. The ego on this one.
I mean, have you seen my Wang?
Lives in Akabari Heights, drinks 4 roses bourbon, neat, collects comic books, and works for Orochi-sama?
How did you know?
Zilla. I was afraid of this.
Zilla Enterprises, the innovation people.
I guess the Arasaka equivalent.
Serves a poor master is a tree with rotted roots. It stands tall until kissed by the spring breeze.
Okay.
Bring him in.
What the hell am I looking at? My own iconic abs.
Take it off.
I'm absolutely wanging it. It is
am I?
wang maxing right now. Oh,
Hush now. The grown-ups are talking.
oh no, I've been silenced. You can't silence a streamer.
As I said, he is unharmed. A token of my goodwill.
Maybe I...
Surakage. How much?
Why do you desire it so desperately? Have you located the others?
You have no idea what you're dealing with.
You are a powerful man, Zilla. But even the powerful must live with the facts. The sword will never be yours.
Ah!
Or put it plainly, if you don't give up this sword, it puts you in grave danger.
Ah yes, something we aren't supposed to know, I guess.
No, I need more time. Everything is under.
Right, let's fix the audio again, because I'm very particular, you see. Very particular indeed.
Control, this is too soon.
This is too soon!
To leave. Now.
The corniness, I love it. It's so charming and it's... Oh no. First you put rags in me, now you put drugs in me. What's next? Rags in the drugs? A like asshole, C like champion. And now I'm in a bamboo cage! Ah yes, bamboo, the strongest material. Definitely something katanas cannot pierce or slice. Oh, hello, demons! Actual demons! They ate him, and now they're going to eat me! Oh my god! Hey look, it's the plot. Neat. They didn't even tie me up. They just left me without a shirt on.
Gotta get... Whoa. Whoa. Hey. Not good. Okay. What the hell did they give me?
Prozac. Give me my funny item back, thank you.
Sword. For when you want to make it personal.
Cool. Alright. Immediately time to look around for every little nook and cranny to potentially... I think that was a save. It's a lot of blood.
Get through here without a key.
Ah, healing and harm. Hello. What have we got going on here? Help! I am being held prisoner in a video game factory. That is the worst fate I can imagine. I guess that's an homage to the 1997... I had these exact same thoughts when I played this 13 years ago. I guess this is an homage to that game that I didn't play. I've only played this in the second one, so... But... Was there a block button, or do I just have a... Ah. Fascinating. Right, enough property damage. Let's see what we've got going on here. When keycard is needed. A Doom clone that needs a keycard? I've never heard of that before. Oh!
You want me to take this? Well, I guess it's dangerous to go alone.
Oh, that's a Zelda reference. Did you hear the Zelda reference? Collect money to buy upgrades. You to find out more. Okay. Ooh. I have a gun. Ooh. Adorable. I have no Wang tokens, unfortunately. Katana. Those are all the things I have. Do I have an inventory? No, I have an achievements. I must kill all of the pots. So Q is my quick attack, I guess. Neat. Showing a wang on stream. No, nobody call the Twitch police. The Twitch police cannot touch me. This is from 2013, therefore it's no longer relevant. No longer relevant. I'm going insane. The wang is too powerful to resist. Right. What is this? Ah, green keycard.
You son of a bitch.
Ooh, money.
I'm coming for that sword.
Ooh, now I get to be a loot gremlin. How salubrious. This is exactly what I do in Cyberpunk 2. I press E so much. On all of the things. Did I miss that? Fascinating. Now that's what I call destruction. Open says me. Time to kill. Ooh, a demon. I can't shoot for shit, apparently.
You lucky chump. I mean, punk.
Damn, I always fuck that up.
Adorable. Oh, hey, look, I got bloody footsteps. That's adorable.
It's gonna take a lot of those to pay Zilla back his $2 million.
Oh yeah, I lost my funny $2 million briefcase. So I guess I'm now hunted by everyone. Classic story. Hello. Money. I'm a big fan of that in this game, I guess. Randomly... I wish you could just explore... Well, I mean, you technically could. It's just that the chances are much lower in real life versus in video games, I suppose. Ah. I think I've explored all that I can. Probably not, but hey, it is what it is. Time to kill!
What the hell?
These guys have been doing a...
Looks like you brought claws to a sword fight.
Bada bing, bada booey. That's adorable.
What the fuck is going on here?
Where's my funny sword? There it is. Oh, how dare you. They are so malleable. I love it. Any more? Do the guns automatically reload when holstered? No. Holy shit, I just... Wow. That's what I call magical.
Where are your claws now, Skippy?
Skippy! Did you implement the little Reaper sound clip into a redeem yet? Yes, and it's exclamation mark buy. I have indeed. It's either exclamation mark buy or exclamation mark farewell. Interchangeable. Oh. 8 to choose the demon heart. An instantly everything dies button? You know what? I'm gonna be a brave boy. I can't change the... Oh no. I can't change the difficulty, can I? Oh, but well, you know what? I guess I'll have to live with that. Better safe than sorry. Hey, look, rabbits. There is a reference to these. I think if you kill them enough times, the demon rabbit will arrive and it'll be super strong. I think that's a reference to the Doomslayer having a pet rabbit, if I recall correctly, and killing rabbits is frowned upon or something of such. References, this is... Lo Wang was trying a lot with the pop culture grab, you see. What have we got going on over here? Any hidden chests with moolah? Surely you have something for me. One thing I miss from Cyberpunk is B being the holster button, which is... I don't know if it's something that I have here. What do we got going on here? Something I can't access, I do not believe. This must have been the rabbit cage. Whoa. Huh. For all my yapping, I'm just an Osteomancer in a cage, something, something. I am also checking to see how much my witty dialogue is influenced by the fact that I'm playing a game that does not let up and... see what I mean? I'm just walking here, and then the floor collapses.
You. Where is it? Where is the Nobit Surakage?
I'm trying to appreciate this performance art piece.
Oh boy.
Called Old Man Loses Sword, then dies. I don't think I get it, though.
Who took it?
Ah, but of course. That's the question this piece is asking. Goes to show you, art isn't just for smart people.
Don't fuck with me. Where is the sword?
I'm lying down on my ass a lot in this game, am I?
You would be pointless.
My name is Lo Wang.
And you go bang bang.
Yes, I do.
Looking out for you. Face it, you're a dead man.
I'm going after it.
And I'm the king of Lollipop Land. You're gonna get ripped to shreds.
Unless what?
Unless I help you.
Uh-huh.
Would you help me?
I can't do anything on my own. See? I need someone with flesh, blood. Trigger fingers would be nice.
Uh-huh.
And there are a lot of demons out there. And you can't exactly go bang bang like this.
I can try.
Fading on me now? Say you accept. Come on. A like asshole, C like champion.
I accept.
That's the spirit.
Cool. I now have a mask on my thigh. That's a fashion statement, I'm sure.
You need to focus.
Oh, 1 HP from falling? Okay.
Flowing.
Hey, you're talking inside my head.
People got bigger problems right
DD and then hold right mouse button. That's fun. I can heal myself with magic go-go juice now.
Oh, that feels good.
I guess 65 is my maximum with this stuff. Cool. I hope I remember. That's a weird combination, but I guess one you get used to. Interesting. Very unconventional, but hey. The glory days are glory days because you remind yourself of them every now and then. Suddenly the lighting shifts when I'm here and when I'm here. That's a fun little transition.
That's one of the benefits of our pact. I amplify your chi.
What? Like life energy? Tai Chi bullshit kind of chi? I thought that was a bunch of crap to keep us quiet in Kung Fu class while Sifu took his morning dump.
Yours to command. Use it or lose it.
I'm a magician now. Can I I can open the magician's quarters. Ooh, a bloodbath. Get it? Hilarious. What a horrible waste of a jacuzzi. Have you guys ever been in a jacuzzi? They're great. Feels like your entire body is getting one mediocre massage. But you know what? If it's over the course of the entire body, it's good. Oh, hello. Lucky numbers. 23, 34, 42, 69, 666. Hello, Bo. Sorting the sword sortily? Absolutely, the swords are sorting so sortily. It is delightful. I don't know, honestly. It feels pretty nice. I don't know why they had a dedicated... They had they had a bit in the options menu about guiding directional swings, and I don't see... Yep, there we go. There's already the... it's already died. It's already died, yeah. Alright, well... another thing I'll have to deal with and look into is... the inconsistent phone charging, which made me start with a 41% battery. And already an hour and a half, that battery has already been completely drained. So, hello. Nope, can't get there. Having a cup of chi? I'm amazed how they say chi, but it's spelled ki. So which one is it, game? Ki or chi? Very non-economical. What happens if I go here? Is there anything over here besides the way forward? I hate it if I'm trying to take a side path and accidentally quiche. There we go, that's what it is. Anything behind here? Yes, always. Classic video game rule, behind every waterfall there is a weird glowing statue. Secret found. And demons. Perish, demonic creature. You do not frighten me. Shadow Warrior 2 is one of the few games that allowed me to enter the flow state, so I hope that this one offers me the same boon. Ah, here we go. Here's the iconic sprinting action. Whoa. Now I remember, sprinting was actually worse than just dash spamming, so I guess I'll just dash spam instead. Oh no! All my legs are gone again. I guess it fits. Give me more! Good. Back to 65 as one man should be. Anything else on the horizon? Was I here already? I think I was. Was I here? But yes, Suarkal, I hope you're having a splendid time yourself. I think I'm going to have a lot of fun with this. Already am, and it's not even the part of the game that allows me to slice and dice 50 million billion photo demons. Haven't even gotten to that part yet. See, the uses of a flashlight, even though this one's a bit narrow. Whoa. Is one of the planks gonna fall?
So where's this sword?
A golem has. Looks female.
I saw this thing when I was locked up, like a ceramic robot.
That's the one.
Ah, so stolen by a weird woman. Story of my life. Huh. Find the golem and retrieve the Nobitsura Kage. It's all according to Keikaku. Interesting. Guess those were made for flowing rivers. Ow.
Ow! Fuck you!
You know what? I really should remember that I do not have cyber legs in this game. Specifically the ones that reduce fall damage, and I'm used to jumping off the mountains like a freak. You can collect spirits of fallen creatures to regain some health. Noted. Let's make some fallen spirits. Hello, spirits. Can you fall, please? Ah, here we go.
Not to sound like a racist, but all you demons really do look alike.
Ah yes, the classic not to sound like X-Bot, followed by immediate accusation. Ah, here we go. Some healing. And harm. Keikaku means plan. It does indeed. Keikaku means plan in Japanese, all according to cake. So what does Kage mean? Hello, what are you? Karma points. I love karma. You can use your I guess killing demons would give you positive karma. I guess this is the upgrade station. Ah, yep, it is. Ooh. The focus frontal key strike will slay an opponent. All but the most powerful. Ba-ba-ba. I have no other choice, do I? Nope, I do not. Knowledge. Movimenti. Lucky. Mind. Yes. And katana. Okay, fine, I'll follow your tutorial game. I am the divider of heavens. Hello, Leogrim. Have you heard of Shadow Warrior 2013? It's a game, and I'm playing it right now. Kage is shadow, if I remember. Ah! Here we go. Do I have enough money for upgrades? No. No, I do not. Ooh, I remember this. Peacock's Blessing. I love how they come into the form of tattoos. I do a lot of moderating for their publisher. Ah! I'm glad that you could escape work by coming to my stream so you could witness more work. We'll open a seal with a green color. Only the divider of heavens can destroy dark sigils. Okay. Noted.
Trick.
Right, so use that to break that. Noted, game. Anything else? No? Cool. Time to murder. I'm assuming there's rabbits in these woods. Time to slay them. Ah, here we go. Karma flows with blood. When using variety of violent attacks, use different demonic powers, you'll be rewarded with additional karma. Ah, yes. Instead of just relying on the sword, I need to use all of the guns. I keep fucking that up. Ah. Oh no, it's pissed off. Boom.
Whoa. Are those things real?
My wangometer is not as good as I could have made it, but that's okay. Create cake kaku. That it means plant the cake, yes. That is as the Japanese do. Not my best performance, but hey. Divine strikes that pierce the heavens cannot open a silly lock. Assume I don't have the key for this. Nope. Gonna have to take a dive. Wait a minute. Ah, here we go. Adorable. I missed.
Die, you ugly bastard.
Alright, that does that. Okay, well, that's what I call a chain reaction. Anybody else? Ah, slightly better. I'm so great at comboing. My god, the lighting in this. The last remnants of a surviving race, now extinct thanks to Lo Wang and his wangscapades. Anything else? Those arcades could have been useful. Oh well. Hello, money on the ground. My favorite type of money. Nobody will claim ownership of that. Ironically, in real life, I've been faced with a similar circumstance where I found money on the ground and or have been randomly given money. But I chose not to accept it because it is frowned upon to value chump change, as it were. Which is very weird and counterintuitive because in video games, the fortunes are made out of collecting chump change randomly strewn across the floor and or in pots. So it is very confusing, the lessons that life and games teach you, because they are contradictory of a sort. Bah. Funny gun. Oh, so it does reload on its own. Hey, look, a rabbit. Ha, I'm a murderer. Also, that's a very clever way to make a revolver that reloads very quickly. You just pull out the entire chamber, and it has fresh bullets. And you don't even need to have individual bullets. You just... Ah, this is a good game. Oh, so that's how... Ah, this is a good game. What have we got going upstream? Oh, hello.
Shrine of some kind.
Really, genius.
What's it doing here?
Hell if I know. Looks packed with chi, though.
Uh-huh. I have a chi crystal. Dark crystals give you chi, an energy that allows you to learn or upgrade demonic powers. Ah. My silly Superman powers. By improving his channeling techniques, able to cure himself more efficiently. Heal 60 HP. Okay. Receiving damage no longer breaks channeling. Doesn't it already heal 60 HP? I'm gonna learn this one. Cool. What were the guys that developed this game? Flying Wild Hog or something of such? I do not remember. Flying Wild Hog made it Devolver Digital Publisher. You work for Devolver Digital? That's fun. I think you've told me this before, actually. Careful, superpowers might make your foes think you're cheating. Yes, the chi in cheating. I put the chi in cheating. What's downstream? We went upstream. What's downstream? Is it a naked lady? I don't know what that is. It's a fruit bowl of some kind. The hell? I can't tell if this is an intentional thing or if the developers... Maybe it's I'm gonna assume this is intention. It's like veering towards the side of this not being intentional anymore. I do not believe this is intentional. I really hope there's a way to get out of here, because if there isn't, oh no. Yep, low battery warnings again. Really should go into low power mode, but I keep not clicking that option. You'd think that I'd actually be able to slice through these, but no. Nope. Not allowed. Fascinating. In my endeavor to find secrets, I found the greatest secret of them all, the secret to getting stuck. Now the question is, how do I unstick myself? No. The powers of being a bit too inquisitive. Oh, aha! Aha! Yes, there we go. We have managed to unstick ourselves. There it is. There's the actual thing. I think. Yes, this is the actual thing. Here we go. There we go. That's what I aim to do. More karmic duties. My ambition is the only thing that blinds me. That and bamboo trees, apparently. Okay, I am back on the path again. Right, I went downstream. And that's the funny chi door. Can I destroy it by doing this? No. Fine to destroy the Tentoki statue. Cool. Guess I'll go fuck myself. Ah, how delightful. Need to clean all this bamboo blood off of me. In my efforts to find secrets, I find darkness. But I have a flashlight in this game. A great step up from 2020 examples. Simply preposterous. How dare they not supply you with a weird random flashlight? How dare they? They're simply uncouth. They expect me to mod in a flashlight into the game, a feature that should already be in there? How dare they? For a company that directly referenced Half-Life, they sure didn't take any of its lessons to heart. Yes, where's my yellow paint? I'm completely lost. Where's the yellow paint? Ooh. This is where I was. It's like, ooh, this looks new. Goes in the exact same direction I've been going. Well, I will hand them this. It is a clever way to block player movement by just having them be destroyed be limited by a bunch of trees everywhere. Where is the orange power suit of some description? Where is it? Where's the green power suit? So dazed and lost and confused. Destroy 50 destructible items. Achievement unlocked. Ow. That was quite destructible. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna shoot that one. Right, noted. There we go. There's the blue funny symbol. How do I get there? Shooting it isn't the answer. Here we go. Whee! Karmic attribution. Ooh, more things to murder. Ha! How dare you?
These things.
Demons. Oh, sorry.
Violent as shadows go.
Shadow beings in the shadow realm.
Ah. Oh!
That clears everything.
Yami, Yugi, you're up. They're from the Shadow Realm. We're fighting ex-trading card game duelists, children's card game enthusiasts. This is what happens when you get sent to the Shadow Realm. You turn into a shadow being. Shotting is always the answer, even if it isn't. You're just not using a big enough caliber. Absolutely. Have you seen the rods from God? Increasing the caliber always resolves the issue. Ah, things to slice. Oh, I enjoy that. Oi. Haha! I am the video game protagonist. For a minute there, I thought that thing was screaming at me without a head. I am really good at shooting. Anything bigger? I can hear demons, but I cannot see them. Perish! Damn. You can tell I'm a really good shot. Did that thing just vanish before my very eyes? Oh no, it just teleported. Shine, Jotaro! Whoa! You don't need those legs. How many oh, my performance is decreasing. And I have too many magic 8 hearts. Can I listen to it? How do I listen to this thing? I can't. How to... Okay. I guess I just have dismembered beating hearts in my inventory. Kinda like the bug bait from Half-Life, except I have no idea how to bait these demons. I wonder if you'd like another Devolver Digital game called Trek to Yomi. I would be interested. Devolver Digital have their hands in a lot of pies. The Hotline Miami one comes to mind the most. And the Cult of the Lamb one, if I recall correctly. Yes, I recall correctly. Trek to Yomi. Ah. Fascinating. Right. Where were we? Oh, this is where I came in, isn't it? Seems like it. Hello. Ooh. Healing and harm. Yes, I remember this part of the area. They didn't allow me to go through here. But now they do. Is this the latrine? The mean latrine that cannot be seen? What am I looking at now? Can't wait to get my Lo Wang gear. Ah, there's my Lo Wang copter.
It's Lo Wang!
It is Lo Wang. Please, get shot by him.
Goodbye!
Goodbye. How am I hiding? You're just blind. I am blinding. I am hiding from every blind person on the planet.
So where did that thing go?
Probably looking for a temple.
Why?
It's a golem. It needs to go back. A temple is a place of power.
Well, the biggest one around is the Capadori Cemetery near my place.
Cool, I get to stop by my house and get clothed because I'm currently naked. Which, you know, is fine, except for the fact that it gets cold out here. I would imagine. Hello. What's a 7-letter word for cryptic? Deltor. Bada bing, bada die, teapot. I demand satisfaction. And only you can provide it. Loang. Boom. Right, let's get out of here. He definitely is gonna be Deadpooling
Your
me.
name.
Oh, that's sweet.
If you know a demon's name, you can control it.
Is that so?
That's what all the books say.
There's just one problem. It is written that no human tongue can pronounce a demon's name.
Try me.
All right, my name is Hoji.
Hoji.
But it's impossible. How did you must be the one. The one that the prophecy spoke of.
Really? What else does the prophecy say?
Why, that the one will also believe any goddamn idiot thing you make up on the spot.
Get out of my car.
I mean, he kind of got out of the car. Key crystals, karma earned, enemies killed, achievements, oh, wow, I missed a lot of secrets, I guess. Huh. The completionist in me is screaming right now. But I will continue. Fun fact, I'm in the Cult of the Lamb credits. Oh! I liked Cult of the Lamb. Unfortunately, I played it at launch, and at launch it felt a bit incomplete. But they've added a lot of updates and DLCs and whatnot, so I really should revisit it. My one criticism of Cult of the Lamb is that it's a 10-hour experience that makes you play for 30. It is overwhelmingly positive, and it has had quite an impact. So... Yes, I did play it. It's been 4 years since Cult of the Lamb came out. That's amazing. Yeah. That's all I wrote. It's a 10-hour game it makes you play for 20. But hey, maybe they've changed that. I don't know. No human tongue can spell a demon's name, Duolingo. Duolingo is a demon.
Am I right?
What are we dealing? Oh yes, the apocalypse. Everything is on fire just the way I like it. Guess these guys didn't pay their taxes and were bestowed death. Ow. Probably should have guessed that would do that. Now I'm super keen to look for secrets. Clearly I missed a few. I guess I'm just blind to the nature of secrets. Oh, I'm not blind to blowing things up with a sword, though. It's been 4 years since Oh, don't worry, my friend. Time moves for all of us equally. We are all crumbling to dust slowly. It is the inevitable nature of our existence, but that makes it all the more worthwhile, or at least that's what I've been told. I still don't fathom it, but hey. Shredder!
Looks like you picked on the wrong human.
Ha! Ha! Kill 5 enemies within 10 seconds, difficulty normal. Kill 5 enemies within 10 seconds, difficulty casual. Thank you, game! Yeah. How dare you regrow your hand after I chopped it off? I guess I'm gonna have to chop it off again. Boom! This is why I love these games and why I enter the flow state in one of them. Still don't know about this shit. Hey, look, I got slightly better. I am better at styling on people. I think the reason why I love this game and didn't even finish playing Devil May Cry 5 after I tried it is that in this game, you get style points for doing first-person shooter shenanigans, and in that game, you have to do fighting game shenanigans, and I'm not a fighting game guy, I'm a first-person guy. Where were we? See, I knew people would say Duolingo is an entity not many should mess with. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, what the hell? Is this a Borderlands reference? Do you guys remember the game arcade? I guess since it's glowing, I need to enter that, and I refuse to. We must look for secrets instead. Like the secret to how you get up there, for example. Fascinating. I love all the demon giblets, though. Can't be sad about that. Oh yeah, I have a double jump. Another thing modern games had right is the fact that when you, well, at least in Cyberpunk, when you climb over a corner, it just vaults you up there. Or not a corner, a ledge. But in this game, I'll actually have to get over the whole thing, and I don't know how to do that. Ah! But there's a chesticle there that I desire. How do I obtain it? I do not know. Got to give a hand to these creatures, or they'll do it to themselves. Yes, they'll regenerate their hands. Maybe I need to... Ooh, disgusting. The way forward? Disgusting. How dare you? Ah, here we go. This is the thing I missed. I do have a lot of wang bucks. Ah, hello. Oh, there we go. There's the chain reaction I was worried about. Oh, only some of them explode, eh? Boom! Cool. I keep getting funny hearts, and I don't know what to do with them. Alleged corner. We love legends. We love having alleged corners. It's amazing. Oh, hello. Solution keys. Ah, so the way forward was going upstairs. Hey, look, Serious Sam, that's a game. Were you a part of Devolver Digital during the Shadow Warrior days, or are you a younger employee than Shadow Warrior? Shadow Warrior is quite ancient, not just this one, but the remake as well. Ah, so that's how I get there.
Town to get this thing. What's so special about the no?
It's the MacGuffin.
Oh, Zilla never told you?
No.
Told me what? Told me what? Hello?
The sword is the magical MacGuffin which will destroy the world or save it depending on what happens. I will unlock more stars as I get more... Oh yes, there's a new game plus where you get to replay this game with all of your abilities, so that's probably why I'm not getting 5 stars, because I just don't have enough abilities and guns to combo yet. Hello.
What now? Demon vultures?
It's dead. Nope, it's not dead. It's dead. Oh great, they're spawning out of the woodwork. Kinda like a resonance cascade. Oh, it's the range guys, right.
Hey, easy with the bleeding. This is dry clean only.
Ha! Famous Lo Wang quips. Beautiful. Ha! There we go. We love a cheeky bit of decapitation.
Their golem was here. I can feel it.
Did she kill all these people?
No, that was the demons. They're protecting her.
Protecting her or massacring everything else.
Apparently it's all the same to them.
Indeed. I'm not an employee, just a moderator. Still been doing that for like 4 years. Ah, yes, you're not an employee. You just do things for them. Kind of like how V is not employed by any of the fixers. It just does things for them. Hello. Ah, this is me going backwards, of course. The classic Bowenthiism. Boom. Alright, I have to find the funny blue progress statue. That is definitely here somewhere. Hey, look, I found the blue progress statue. Wait, so if you're not employed and you just moderate for them, why are you in the credits of Cult of the Lamb? Is it because you did such a good not job as a moderator that they decided to throw you a bone 4 years ago? Is that what they call volunteers nowadays? Moderators, so they feel better. Alright, the funny way forward has passed. It sounds like I'm clowning on you, but what I believe and what I'm failing to say is that I believe that all work should be respected, appreciated, and most importantly, compensated, which I hope you have been. Alright, this is me going backwards again. My favorite thing to do. At least I recognize whenever I start going backwards all willy-nilly. There we are. Ah, another karmic crystal. This game actually features a lot of game elements in it, which I can very much appreciate and respect. Mastering this technique allows the student to heal faster. Ooh. Yes, please. Can I upgrade my skills? Skilled swordsman blade filled with key energy, making his blows deadlier. Key strikes deal 20% more damage. How delightful. Because Cult of the Lamb put the Discord mods in the credits, and yeah, I like to point out the difference so people don't assume I'm on the payroll or that I can influence games in the ways they want. Ah, fair enough, I suppose. I guess that in the same way that I'm in the RimWorld beta tester Discord, because I just wanted to get early access to their latest updates, not so much that I wanted to actually contribute to the bug fixing process. You know, selfish thing to do, but it is what it is. By channeling ki and a spinning motion... Oh yes, yes please, I would love to be insane. Even the mightiest demons will fall. I like more abilities, please. I can't do anything to the katana because the katana upgrades are story-tied, so... Cylinder increases fire rate by 20%. Accuracy by... Oh, I can buy ammo. Noted. Oh. Western style rapid fire, don't mind if I do. Cool. Can't wait to get all the Wang grades. Right. Huh. Just put my silly hand gently caressing the thing's trigger. Well, not the trigger, but well. Revolvers are weird with regards to triggers. Hey, is this my house? If it is, it has surprisingly the exact same kind of furniture as the collector's house. Also, he's dead and we don't ever talk about him ever again. He was just there for the sword. And now he no longer has the sword, so he's no longer relevant or alive. Where's my shotgun? Perish! Cool.
I love the smell of demon guts in the morning.
How dare you?
The sheriff.
Kill 100
See
enemies.
if he brought some decent weapons.
Ah, there's my shotgun. I was wondering when I was going to get it. Ah, never mind, SMG.
Ooh, now Who in their right mind would leave? Oh, shit.
Hey, look, you left it.
Please explode, please explode, please explode, please explode.
You can shoot it, and it will explode because everything in this game explodes.
Ha! Cowabunga, assholes! Let's go!
I love it. First, I must collect coins. That is...
Looks like it could put some holes in some bodies.
Another thing modern video games got, right, is the guns feel way more punchy. This,
Catch this thing.
like, look at that. That is, wow.
Return to its masters.
Masters.
It was sent here by the ancients, the rulers of the Shadow Realm.
Hmm.
Lovely. Anything else I should know about?
Well, probably, but I don't want to upset you.
Oh, hey.
Too late.
Ah, there it is. This is the ultimate enemy. There's my spin. It didn't do much. There we go. Did I not get an achievement for that? Guess not. Demon rabbits. And that's why you shouldn't shoot the rabbits and instead just watch them copulate. Cool. What was I doing? I was going somewhere. Gun models are great though. Feel a bit plasticky though, like... Wait, I came from there. And now I'm gonna go over here. Ah, this is where the rabbits were. Where I slaughtered them all. First aid kit. Another one. Chew or chew not, there is no pie. I guess this game is how I learned that Deltor actually works part-time in the fortune cookie maker factory. Reading his great exploits as I play this. Ooh. Demons? Demons! My favorite pastime! Ha! Why buy bullets when you could just find bullets? So far, so good. I'm feeling that beautiful flow that I felt so many moons ago. They truly had a lovely gem on their hands here. And then they followed it up with a decent sequel from what I remember. Then they followed it up with the not so decent sequel to that. I don't know why the third one wasn't so decent. But all I remember is that people were unhappy with it, much like Payday 3. Which I believe they decided to cancel or something? I do not recall. Where, oh where does one proceed after to the big glowing door. That would make sense. Now there's monsters screeching and screaming everywhere again. Where's my... There it is. Boom! Big spins!
Something, or just they sure do smell like burnt taint when I do that.
We love our big spins! They are the best things one could do. Oh no, they're glowing. That means they're mean. Karma points 1! Bada bing, bada spinnies. There's nobody here. Oops. That was delightful. Hey, look at that. See, I was right on the money. The game awards you skill points the more things you do, and I don't have enough things unlocked to do things. Ah, hydration. It should be done. as I bathe in the blood of my enemies. Thank you for the hydrate Redeemoscal of the Utopian Persuasion. But yeah, so far, real glad I picked this back up. It's a fun little romp back into nostalgia for me. Ah, delightful, delicious. I do not understand where the mug went. But hey, maybe the hydrate happened so long ago that the mug disappeared. Maybe that's my explanation for it. Hydration, though. Does the spin work? Surely the spin should work. Do it. Do it. Aha! It did it. Good job. We're all happy. Spun diddly adly. Right. Warrioring in the shadows. I did say I was gonna look for more secrets, but that's not my style, and I'm, guess, very narrow-minded when it comes to secret location. I've yet to use the funny demon heart, though. Yeah. Come on, then. Nope. Nope. I guess I'm gonna assume that's clipping. And invisible walls. Secrets here? Yes. Find 5 secrets. Copyright 2013, Flying Wild Fortune Cookie Company. Ah, so that's what Del Toro works for. Delightful. Any more? No. Very clever way to hide a secret behind destructible boxes. One would assume it's a part of the terrain, but not me. I am too incredible of a gamer to assume so, which is why it took me so long to do that.
These ancients, why do they want the Nobitsura Kage?
The ancients are immortal beings. They rule the Shadow Realm and nothing can challenge them.
Okay.
Except for this sword.
Ah, so they...
Ah, here we
want it?
go.
Yeah.
This is very important to this game. If I explode them, I'll get another demon, and I'm afraid of rabbits now. They have shown me their power. Or have they? Haha, psych! That was just to lull the rabbits into a false sense of security. Oh. Oh, so these lights don't explode, huh? Devour bullets, demonic entities! Boom! Karmic justice be upon thee!
How do you like the party now?
We love parties up in here. Especially the ones we get invited to. So not only do you have a heal button, but you also have healing... whatchamacallits, I guess maybe those change on the higher difficulties. This is normal, after all. For normal people. On a scale of 1 to normal, how normal do you think Bowenthius is? I am too fast. There we go. Did that thing dodge me? How dare it? Yes, if you don't kill things fast enough, they turn into super demons. How adorable. Ah, flying ones. Ha! Oh, big ones. They're impervious to my bullets as of right now. Delicious. Nothing of interest over here, I would imagine. So you can't do the, hello. Excuse me, I was talking about animations. And you interrupted me. Now I get to do the first-person shooter thing, and first-person kill you all. Impact. Weirdly enough, they had the swordplay feel fun and impactful. I guess that's mostly due to the dismemberment system doing the heavy lifting. Decapitate 50 enemies. I love it. Stop having legs. I demand it. Also, I love how in this game, the whole plot revolves around a sword that can kill gods, and I'm a guy who uses swords. I wonder if I'm gonna get the sword.
For them to handle.
An infinite amount of wang for these losers. I keep pressing I when I mean to press U. What is the great Cleopatrasaurus pseudo Anesions means is the great sire? Hold on, let me try that again. What? There's a gun? I know, right? Shadow Warrior has guns. I forgot to turn off my hands. 1 second. What in the great Cleopatrasaurus pseudo-anationism... See, that's the end is where I'm having trouble. Pseudo-anationismings. This is Shadow Warrior, a game from 2013 that I'm reliving for nostalgia. Welcome in, 5700HX. Great processor name. Hello, Steve Guts. There is indeed a gun, and I'm wielding it. But mostly the sword, because the sword's more fun. Right. Branching paths, my favorite. Except the branching path... the classic image of the cow. Where you have a branching path that leads to the exact same other path. I love it. Hey, look, there's a secret over there. How do I acquire it? I'm breaking through to the bamboo again without the game intending me to. What do they expect to happen when they hide secrets in the bamboo? People to not get stuck in the bamboo! The flashlight isn't permanent because... What flashlight would actually have a good battery life? Is the sound gone? The sound is coming through on my end. Dude, this game looks fun. It is! It's so fun that I remember it 13 years later to the point where I want to play it again. I'm hearing it on this side. What about on the other stream? Nope, still there. I believe it is a you problem. That word is mere child's play for the great quotation estuary knight whose work is nothing more arduous, is much easier for my great sire. I feel like the Cleopatra one was easier than that one. Diclorodyphenory... Is there always a dinosaur in these? Ichlorethane. Diclorodypheny-ichlorethane. Loroethane. Okay, fixed it. Somehow my browser muted the tabs specifically. It does that sometimes. I know for a fact that I very much utilize the tab muting feature. When I want to lurk, for example, I mute the tab, not the actual stream, because Twitch, being the invasive little species that it is, detects that sort of things and doesn't award streamers for their efforts accordingly. And yes, this is one of the ancient gems from an age long since forgotten. This game came out 2 years after Skyrim. And Portal 2. 2011 was a hoot and a holler. Aha, no. Aha! Karmic balance. Dichlorophenyl trichlorothane. Ah. That makes it so much easier when you break it down like that for me. Thank you. You seem to be a wordsmith of some derelict description. I can respect that. Weird that you have numbers for a name instead of words, but hey! We don't find our calling until later in life. I know for a fact I haven't. Yet. Ah. Delightful. Now what the heckledy-deckledy is this, I wonder? Ah, nope, a door that needs to be opened. This is my brother. Say hi, numbers. I'm not reading that. You had me at words because I like and respect words, but math, no. No, not doing that one. Ah, I'm gonna assume that's where the boss is. So follow the sound of screaming children and you will find salvation. Ah, no, never mind. Even the game tells you, oh no, you'll have to walk around, you silly wang. Fine, game, fine. You are, after all, the wang that commands me. Now I'm completely paranoid about secrets in this game. You had me at words, you lost me at mathematical equations, as the rest of the community will attest. It is not my forte and is not somewhere I wish to find myself. Especially in my comfort zone, which is this stream. The little place I've created for myself. Oi. Exactly. Oi, what is... Okay. That's adorable. Oh, great, he has Serious Sam moves. I'm glad that I'm invincible during this maneuver. You just keep healing over and over. Oi.
Fucking die, you ugly son of a bitch!
Oi, oi, oi. Okay. I keep trying to dash by double tapping, and that's not how that works. You even respect headshot damage? Ow.
Oh, fuck!
I'm glad that Lo Wang is verbalizing the pain he's experiencing, though. Ah, you missed. Oh, you didn't miss. Famous last words. Oh, that was fun. Glad I put this on normal. So you're a title screen during that move? I am. Alright, let's try that again, but this time actually respecting the enemy. This is respecting the enemy. Ow. Away with you, protuberance of the flesh.
On fucking Zai, you ugly son of a bitch!
Not letting it grab me. Aha! Ha! Haha, I knew you were gonna do that. What do you think this is? Oh no.
Ow! Fuck!
Hey, look. He's been disarmed. Oh, and he respects headshots too. Kill a warlord on casual difficulty. Thank you, game. And on normal. I'm glad I get 2 achievements for the price of 1, which probably means I'm gonna skip hard difficulty and go straight to insane if I replay this game on any more difficulties to show off how epic of a gamer I am 13 years after the fact. Perish, creatures of the Netherrealm! Nether is shadow in some language, Latin probably. That is a lot of them, I must admit. I do declare, demons abound everywhere. That is a lot of dying that's happening right now. And I do not care for it. My god, what keeps exploding? Dear goodness gracious. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. And we have more. I wonder if we're gonna get a big boy again. Haha! 3 stars at least, that's what I aim for, the exact medium. I am a math warrior no more. I left that life behind me after the divorce. Right. Now where do we head off to in this world of blood and gore? And money! Don't forget money! Ah, there we go. The big red glowing door. That would make sense. Aha! Level completed! Took me even less time than the previous one. Ooh, I managed to earn most of the karma in this mission. That makes me happy. And even found more secrets, I guess. A larger percentage of the pile. Cool, I'm getting better. I wonder if I'll be able to beat this game in 2 streams. I should hope not. I'm having too much fun with it. But then again, I could stream this for the rest of my career if I so chose. Probably won't, but you know. Consider it a spiritual laxative. Right. We are wanging all over the place. Hey, look, flying monsters, kidnapping children. What else is new? What is this? Space King? Ah, some doors glow, others do not. This is, I guess, the secrets door. For... Ah, they have recycled an entire room from the first level. One must always reuse their assets. Unfortunately, this game does so to the point where it becomes monotonous, but hey, they were on a budget in 2013, I suppose. I don't remember this sort of sameness from the second game, so I guess they improved with the sequel. How dare you. I must wipe off the blood that I just inflicted upon my body. Should probably do that level up thing that this game has. No key crystals for moi. I have 2 karma points, though. Learn to tap in the key energy and quickly regain your strength. Stamina regeneration increased. Oh! Mastering allows the adept to run fast as a storm. Sprint spree. Okay. Luck. Chance of finding demon. I don't even use demon hearts at all. 10% more ammo. Ah, so that's what luck is. Masters this technique, focus on enemy pressure points. Deliver deadly strikes. Double damage chance with all weapons increased by 5%. Adorable. Okay. More HP! Ooh. Masters of this technique can drain ki from their enemies even at the edge of death. When about to die, they gain a 50% damage bonus and have 5 seconds to kill an enemy and drain its soul to be healed to 50% of their maximum. Requires 1 minute recovery after use. Adorable. Increased subtlety of perception allows you to see enemy ghosts more clearly. Slain enemy spirits occur 20% more frequently. Okay. Then we have katana mastery. So the ranged attack. I would like that. Key strikes deal 20 more damage. This legendary technique is feared as much as it is revered. Its practitioners convert ki from their victims to their own life force, healing themselves with every key strike they land. Yeah. Yes, please. Anything for the weapons? What upgrades do we have for the Samagi? Laser sights. Oh yeah, you can have 2 of them. Hold right mouse button to activate the alternative mode. Adorable. Cylinder increases rate of fire. That would be nice. Guess I'll fully upgrade the revolver and see where that gets me. Maxed out revolver. It looks really cool. I think they nailed it with the aesthetic of these models. Wahoo. Oh yes. I really need to remember to use this gosh forsaken heart. I'll use it on the next demons I encounter. How's that? It's not a heart of stone, I can tell you that much. Maybe there's an... Oh, there we go. There we go, I crushed your soul.
That's heartbreaking.
Oh, and I got a karma point for it. Sick. Oh, and it dropped the liver. Can I use a demon liver now instead? My wang senses are tingling. Where were we? Hello. Ooh. Another one of those non-glowy doors. I guess I'll just have to put my face in the vicinity of every single door in case it actually opens. I say as I pass 3 or 4 more doors. Would you like a slice? Ooh, that was sick, actually. Now I remember why I love this game and why it lives in my head rent-free. Because I can do this. On repeat. Unfortunately, I'm not immune to explosions. Ha! Dismember 500 enemies. Those are puppy dog numbers. Oh, that sword regen is beautiful. Everything explodes. That's just how Lo Wang rolls. I love it. Ha! A 3-star performance like any other. I could do this all day. And I will, too. I guess nostalgia is baiting us in experiencing some joy and happiness that we had from so long ago. It's been 13 years since I last experienced this, and the feeling of joy is all the same. I guess that's why you've got people nostalgia baiting all the dang time. I can confirm already that this game feels as good as I remembered it. Maybe it's just my kind of style. Who knows? I mean, you guys are the viewers. You're seeing what I'm seeing. Is this good? Stevgut said this game looks fun, so surely... Surely it's not just my rose-tinted goggles here. I've maxed out on bullets, how could I? Need to unload these in the nearest civilian immediately. Can't have us wasting bullets now, can we? Oh yeah, the sprint function. I really should upgrade the sprint, because I'm not going to use it at all otherwise. So good news, I confirmed that place that I visited earlier was not, in fact, my house. I am hearing... magic chanting. I think that's what that is. I will explore. Believe there is something to discover here. How do I discover it when I am beset on all sides by invisible walls, though? Ah, the invisible walls. The ultimate Wang blocker. Oh, that's why. Shine! I really have filled up on bullets, but that's just because the sword does everything for me. Bullets are kind of a accessory in this game. Not so much a necessity. Ah, more things to unload bullets into. I love it. I love it when things explode. Not in my face, though. What? Slice and dice. Makes all the fine rice. Whoop. It's like an old friend that I'm reuniting with, and we're having tea right now. Oh, I'm in my happy place. And the game is so kind to tell me when I have points to spend. Isn't that delightful? Shockwave. Requires calming breeze. Requires tiger's roar. Flux. Requires other things. Requires invigorating dew. Okay. Oh, I see it starts from that's why. Okay. All effects affects all non-enraged enemies in a 20-meter line for up to 4 seconds. I see. What does it do, though? I guess I'll find out. Flux. Healing. Protection. Blocks 40% of frontal melee damage. Okay. Knocks down enemies with a 4-meter range. Yes, please. I have no key crystals. I've been window shopping this whole time. How delightful. Right. Even the mightiest demons fall when confronted by a skillful skillman who's skillful at skillful things. Right. Quickly, stamina regeneration rate. Yes, please. Thank you. I like it when my stamina regenerations.
Fairly, but we're closer to my house. I need to pick something up.
We are in a hurry, moron, when you brought us to your house.
Yes.
Yeah.
My house has the best comic books. Have you not been paying attention? You literally read my brain. You should know what I'm about. It's flashlight ingenuity. Ooh, look at that. It's the explosions I'm more interested in than the sunset. What do we have over here? Fire. I love going dick first into fire. That's my favorite thing. Worked out for me in Elden Ring, you see. That's why I do it in every game now. Fire is your friend. Especially if you're red-headed and wielding a giant saucepan. Demons abound! Show yourselves. Probably have healed.
Oh, that feels good.
Whoop-de-doo! Spin-a-rooney! I'm a specialist. I'm really good at specially missing my shot. Boom! Ah! Excuse you. I think the reason also why I love this game is because the combo system is actually very intuitive and easy to pick up. You just double tap and do things. All you have to do is memorize what does what. Ow. I didn't like you. You probably ruined my star rating.
The upcoming apocalypse.
Oh yes. Forgot about this thing. Oh well. Probably should have used it there, but hey. Completely forget about the damn thing. I'm gonna use it right here. As soon as I pick it up. There we go. Can you have a heart attack, please? How does this thing work? There we go. Boop! Ha! Damn, I missed. You'd think I'd be better at aiming with a katana than I am with a gun. My skill issues will surprise you. I let go of the button too quickly. There we go. Are we done yet? I hope not. Damn. There we go. Boom! Hit shot. Ah, deserved. Alrighty then. And another one of the funny crystals. And an ominous symbol that reminds me of the woman from Far Cry 3. Which woman? There were multiples. I don't know. If you've played Far Cry 3, you'd know which one.
Somewhere around here.
Don't tell me we're lost.
We're lost. What? There we go. I don't know what happened there. There we go. Secrets abound. Where be the demons? Demons! I demand your death. Diving around at the speed of Wang. Ah, right, I need this heart. Explore every single hallway.
What the?
Time to karmify myself even more so. Stamina... what is it? Stamina is increased. Sprint speed increased. Like the stamina recovery, though. Very
What the hell
nice.
happened here?
Isn't this your sewer that leads directly into your house? You should know. Ooh. It actually leads into somebody's swimming pool. Don't tell me it's me, because I'm Mr. $2 million. Oh, it's on fire.
What's left of it? I am taking my deductible out of these demons' asses.
Well, that's delightful. I like fire, but not when it destroys my property. 250 destructible items. How delightful. Oh, so this is my pool. Wait, so what the... hold on, I need to look into something as soon as I'm done killing all of these fools. Excuse you. And you. Alright, more of them. I feel like the level's gonna end here, so I need to go check that thing I wanted to check already. Right. Where, there, oh, never mind. I can uncheck it because they blocked the entrance. Okay, cool. Shine! Oh, he dodged it. He dodged it with his iconic powers. Oh yeah, I have the demon heart. Demon heart! There we go, you guys should have a bad time now. Nope, this guy seems to be impervious. Alright. Good enough.
It's gone.
Every hero needs this kind of thing. Call it a catharsis. It's like a spiritual laxative. Can we go now?
No.
Let's hope the armory is intact.
Sure. Let's hope.
Where is my house? The part of it that's not on fire, I mean. Ah, here it is. Ha! Rabbits have very big spleens, in case you didn't know. I hope I didn't miss any rabbits, but I think I missed one. Oh, hey! Very iconic. Lo Wang has his Wang cave, you see.
5,000 hitmen
Oh.
in this country, and I have to get the nerd?
This is my pawn.
Ah. Honestly, I completely get it, and I would do the exact same thing if I could afford to, except replace whatever comics these are with Infamous comics. Infamous? I meant, Invincible. And Battle Beast. I would love to have the Battle Beast comics. Excuse you. Flux is not enabled. No, it is not. No, it is not. Away with you. Ooh, I almost got 5 stars there. It's all about doing all of your tricks in a lovely little row. Here I am. Time to shave. I don't even know what.
Did you ever watch Kung Fu?
What?
Taxi Driver?
We're in a little hurry, remember?
All the best heroes shave their heads.
Absolutely.
Pickle is a good guy now?
Close enough.
Listen, G.I. Jane, who says you're the
G.I. Jane.
You did. You said every hero.
I know, but any yahoo can shave his head. Earned baldness.
What can I say? I live in hope.
Beautiful. Please tell me this cuts... Okay, good. I thought I accidentally made it so that I can't explore this area. Hey, look, a gun. I think. That...
Hello, darling.
I never understood humans' obsessions with their little toys.
It's coming from a guy who wears a mask 24/7.
You're gonna get on me for being materialistic? This is the only thing I was allowed to bring to your world when I was banished.
Ooh, plot.
Why?
That's the great part. I don't remember. I've been stuck wandering this place like a ghost for 200 years.
And now in 200 minutes, you're gonna find out everything.
Isn't that fun?
Doesn't seem to have dampened your spirits.
What can I say? I live in hope.
Hope of what?
Revenge. What else? If the legend is true, the Nobitsura Kage can destroy the ones that banished me. It's my ticket back.
You and me both. If I don't take that sword to Zilla, I'm toast.
You do what you have to do.
Believe me, I will.
Yeah, I love it. What the hell is this thing? Okay. Cool, I guess. It's a crossbow of some derelict description. Oh, hello, that's adorable. Oh, Hotline Miami. I wonder.
Come on.
Ah, there we go. Here's the original Shadow Warrior from 1997. A relic within a relic. It's weird saying that about this game.
Whoops, slow.
Right, I think that's everything. Ah, there's my silly car, I guess. Find the golem. What about my clothes?
Flying ones too?
Hello. Goodbye. Excuse you. Ah. Mandatory turret section. So it spins up slowly, but it despins instantly. Noted. Anything else? No? Yes, there is. There's always more for Lo Wang. You can never have enough. I guess the guy from the first mission's house got a 7 on the wangometer because it didn't feature a lot of giant caves, which to Lo Wang's credit, this does seem quite pretty. And again, if I had the opportunity, it would be a nice place to live in. My point being, I can't afford stalactites. Duh. And that's how you die. Oopsie daisies. This is what happens when you take the wrong jump. And now I have to repeat that section all over again.
Yeah, flying ones too.
Well, can't beat him. Shoot him with a machine gun. I'm glad Mr. Low W could afford this. I wonder what his quips would be like in this age. The problem with games with people who quip is the quips are very referential and... what's the word I'm looking for? Dated. So I wonder what the quips of Shadow Warrior 2026 would be. Would he still be an avid comic book collector? Do I still try making this jump knowing full well I might die? I am tempted. If only there was a way to save. Oh, there is a way to save. It's called Save Game. Game saved. Time to do it. My first mistake was pressing the wrong button. Let's see what my second mistake will be. Ah! Ho ho! Didn't actually expect to be able to do that. Now the question is, how do I get over there? Feels like a very... Half of these secrets I don't think I can get without all the necessary and appropriate upgrades, but let's try all the same. Whoa! Nope. Dash not dashy enough. What about if I try like this? Nope, too far. I am going to assume, based on the information presented to me, that I currently lack the maneuverability upgrades to be able to get that secret that I clearly saw behind that. I don't even know what that is. A gazebo? I'm gonna assume it's a gazebo. I'll have to let it go. Unfortunate, but ultimately necessary. Ah, Lo Wang's famous pink bicycle. I love it. Here we go. Here's the iconic armory. There it is, the Wang suit.
Cave under your house where you keep your battle suit? Glad to see you're keeping your superhero complex in check.
Laugh all you want, but who's the guy with his sweet suit of armor ready to go in case of a zombie apocalypse? Turned out it's a demon apocalypse. Still, not a bad time to be a superhero.
I wonder why the demons randomly decided... I guess not randomly, but... My point is, what made them initiate the demon apocalypse? I think they were trying to take the sword all... sneaky-weaky. I guess they're doing Plan B now, with a full-blown invasion. Chapter 4. How many chapters are there? I don't know. Can't remember that night either. Who can? Can you? Yep,
To the cemetery, Wang.
We're very close now.
If the golem takes off, you will never see the sword again.
I would love to see that sword again. Let's go get it. Oh yeah, I have a sprint feature. The question is, which is the path forward and which is the path to secrets? Based on the explosives and the giant shielded enemy, I'm going to assume that is the path forward. So, with the process of elimination done, we can go over here. Ah, there's a magic locked door, so maybe this is the true way forward. Hey, look, it's the exact same bike model. Man, I wish I was a game developer in 2013. Not like they had it easy, but I feel like my current skill level as a person is much closer to 2013 standards than 2026 standards. Then again, standards shift and fluctuate. Just because time passes doesn't mean we improve. Take the tech industry, for example. Not much improvement in the past 5 years, unfortunately.
They're carrying shields now?
Yes. Very cool. Bada bing, bada booey. There we go. They're carrying shields, but their heads seem very vulnerable. Bada bing, bada booey. Anything interesting over here? Yes, actually. Karma. Karma for the karma enthusiasts. What do you think of karma? Is it made up hullabaloo? Or is it a force that influences based on the good deeds you've done in this life? Ah. How good is your shield, eh? Not good enough, I reckon. Delightful.
Shouldn't let your shield down.
Oh, they have mortar projectiles. How delightful. The shield that you wielded does not mean I will yield it. But I am too fast. There we go. Don't you love it when you pull out a gun and it's a gun you need to reload? Cool. That was a very subtle save. Fair. I must heal those 2 health points. They're very crucial. My ability to continue to play this. Healing and harm. Only a few swords masters become true sword saints, but those who do become nigh unstoppable, slaying everyone who dares to oppose them. Key strikes deal 50 more damage. Sure. I've now mastered the katana. Maximum upgrades. I am being followed by props and tires. Clipping endlessly into the wilderness. Hey look, zomboids. Do not shoot the Wang! Oh god, I have to destroy the military like Shadow the Hedgehog. And everything's exploding in fireworks. Mayday, mayday, I'm not gonna get a payday because I'll be dead.
Strict code of non-violence.
Oh!
Except when it comes to humans.
Ah. Except, I've already killed so many rabbits, so that's not accurate either. Oh, shielded one, how you annoy me. Kill 10 enemies within 15 seconds, yay! Their funny shields don't seem to do a whole lot for them. Come on, then. There we go. They are going to be very annoying, I can already tell. There we go. I'm throwing shuriken, that's when you know that I'm out of ideas on what to do. Unfortunately, in this game, I default to use the katana. Because it's so good. Oh yeah, I can use the funny hearts on the shielded guys.
To place, killing everything in my path.
Should remember the demon hearts exist for the shield guys, because they're obnoxious. It's like playing spears with somebody and like, I have a shield, I've deflected all your attacks. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Right. Oh yeah, I have a fourth gun. I completely forgot about it. Oops. I should remember it exists. It is a very precision-based weapon, so... ought to remember I have it in my repertoire. More demons to slew. Are they blocking? Block this. That was a sick parkour move you just did there, buddy. It's times like these I really appreciate Spider-Man for his quips, because it takes a lot of effort to actually come up with a quip while doing your job. Where him and I differ is that my job is to kill demons right now. Come on, then. Ha!
This should help me get my point across.
Ah, see.
It's terrible. Fuck your mother.
There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, that was sick. Love it. The more I grow older, the more I ask myself, would I actually appreciate having the life of a merc like Lo Wang? Man just goes around killing things and he doesn't afraid of anything. It's a life of excitement, but one where you teeter upon the edge on a constant basis. Every day could be your last. Every collected secret could be the last one you ever collect. That's what makes it exciting, isn't it? Maybe people with enemies... Oh, I just realized I could... Oh, I have iron sights. It's just that right-click is the special ability, so you aim with X. Neat. They probably told me that at some point, but I did not pay attention. Noted. Okay, game, so you do have iron sights. Did I ever use these when I originally played the game? I do not remember this game having iron sights. Fascinating. I love how I have to stop in order to do the flourish animation. But not with the katana special. Showcases favoritism already. Ooh.
You really don't remember what you did to get banished?
Oh yeah, this is a graveyard.
My memories of it are like a blank wall.
I got kicked out of the Amari Roxy Club for life, and I can't remember that night either.
Huh.
Is that supposed to be comforting?
Yes. Yes, it was. That is Lo Wang's ability and attempt to compliment you. And comfort you. Take it or leave it. It's the best you're getting. I can't help but keep constantly drawing comparisons between this and the game I play in my off-screen time. Also, another problem I have with combo games that reward combos is it basically makes you go through a checklist of all the things that you need to use in order to get the high star rating, which is good in a way and bad in another. Maybe mental checklists are actually a good thing. Bada bing, bada booey.
Demon, go boom!
They didn't go boom, I just sliced them with my magic key katana. I love how, as a key master, that guy whose name I don't even remember anymore, used his key to basically Jedi chokehold me, and I'm using key to make 6 sword attacks. Really showcases how imaginative you can be. Oop. Low power mode. Try that. There we go, maybe that'll help with the tracking. I probably need to invest in better cooling for the phone. As it's gonna be there strewn up like a puppet, might as well give it the proper conditions to continue serving me. Ah. Another lovely bloodbath, as we are all well accustomed to in this game. Ooh.
I don't know about
I love it when they dodge.
fun.
I hit something, and everything's exploding. I love it when they teleport to the slaughterhouse. As some people say, none leave the slaughterhouse, none alive. I wonder if doing the spin move from left to right and from right to left technically constitute as different moves. I wouldn't know. I find it very fun how moderating is that weird job gray zone where you're doing work, but 90% of the time it's volunteer work. Oh yeah, I have iron sights. Should remember those. I will destroy every single one of these because I can. Ah, you can destroy the entire... Ah. I bet you don't get an achievement for this, but I'm doing it all the same. If you do, I will find it hilarious. No, you don't. I have no idea what that is, but I am in a graveyard, so I am most likely desecrating the dead. A real shame, but hey, no bar too low for Lo Wang. What did those Daruma dolls do to you? Nothing, because I don't even know what those are. Please elaborate on what Daruma dolls are. As I am slaughtering them all. Ah. One thing I can appreciate now that I can't when I played this game first is my wrist hurts. So I have to destroy 3 magic funny seals. How delightful. Ah, F5 is respected in this game as well.
Kicking ass and solving a stupid puzzle.
Oh well. You're gonna have to wang this one out, my friend. Ah, there we go. I saved a thing just for you. There we go. Enjoy your heart attack. Bullets going up your keister, probably. Boop. I just did that for show and tell, you see. I found a use for the heart. It's entirely because of you. Thank you. Right. How was that? Oh, 3.5. I love it. I'll get 5 stars someday. Really shadowing this warrior. Alright. How get over here? Ah, get over here by walking. Noted. Now demons will spawn? Yes, they will. I love it.
Shall we dance?
And it's all shielded fools. Their funny projectiles annoy me something fierce. Oh, they did. Oh. 20 using environmental damage only. It killed itself in its sheer confusion. I had nothing to do with that. Ooh, time to steal money from a presumably statue of worship and mourning. Just as Lo Wang does. Boop. Right, where's the third one now? Not here. The way forward is shrouded in mystery and superstition. And I have karma points to put into things that isn't sword mastery. Increases damage you make to lower demons. Movement. Ah, yes, movement. Yes, please. Sprint speed, probably good. I can't use my iron sight on my katana. What is this game? Not realistic, SMH, my head. Is it possible that over the course of the 2 years all the whimsy for being a comedian has left my body and now I've run out of quips to say while on twitch.tv/Bowenthius? Is that possible? I do not know, but what I do know is that I found the third statue. I somehow need to get over there. Oh yeah, sprinting. I keep forgetting that is an action I can take. There we are. Getting hotter. Maybe I'm putting too much pressure on myself to be a funny, quippy guy. Is that the main draw of my streams? My incredible humor and quick-wittedness? I don't know. I'm not my own audience. You're my audience. Ah, hey look, more Deltourisms. Your mom says hi. Such a Deltour thing. What is the fortune in that cookie? I guess you should communicate with your parents more if they're still alive. Ah, I've been here already, but I must go over there. The shrine beckons, and I must answer its call. Always. Boop. What karmic justice shall be spawned upon me this day?
Well, look at you. Mama's little demons all grown up.
Very weird to iron sights like this, but hey. Maybe I should switch the iron sights and the right click and the special move buttons. Probably should. Your funny shield leaves much to be desired. There we go. Your shield might be powerful, but your shield holding arm is not. I'm gonna assume that one was a very good performance. Yep, a terrible performance. Oh well. Akimbo. Can buy it. Ah, sticky bombs. So these Daruma dolls are good luck charms of sorts. They start out with 2 blank eyes. Once you set on a goal, you fill out the first eye with a black pupil. And once that goal has been achieved, you fill out the second eye with another pupil. You reward the Daruma doll with full sight for the good luck it provided you in accomplishing your goal. That is very strange, but at the same time, good on the tradition, I suppose. It seems like it's nested in a... It comes from a kind place, I think. Sticky bomb. Alright, let's get that akimbo going. Now I have 2 of them. Any more? I have a key crystal. I would like to learn the tiger's roar, please. It's a Buddhist thing. Ah. I didn't even notice your misspelling of Buddhist. But I'm glad that you're correcting yourself. We need to be accurate after all. Oh yes, I need to change the key bindings, because I have a thing for keybind control nowadays. Secondary attack, X, yes. And where is iron sights? Zoom. Is that what you call it? Sure. Can go like that. Is that really what you call it? Zoom? Yes, that is what they call it. Cool. I just pulled out a second one. Ah, that's much better. Right, I'm going backwards again. Really should become more well-versed in Buddhism. Seems like the best of all of them, in my subjective opinion. Seems like it's the most about achieving self-actualization rather than trying to force actualization on others, or threatening people if they don't self-actualate, they're gonna burn in hell. That's my thought on the matter, at least, but I've yet to pick up the Buddhism hobby. I'm currently on skateboards. Get back to me when I've mastered the skateboard. Did I get it right the first time? That is an excellent question, actually. I think you got it right the first time, and the second time you corrected yourself with an error. I cannot fact-check this for you, so you're going to have to live with that uncertainty until you fact-check yourself. I am sorry to put this burden upon you, Oscar. Where was I? Oh yes, I was over here, in this door.
Is it me, or are you actually enjoying yourself?
He has to take pride in what he does best.
You really put the ass in Mass Murderer.
I put the ass in mass. Because I got that cake for days. Does putting in the zoom, as they call it, does it give me... It feels like it does because it zooms in my camera. Very fascinating. Speaking of Buddha... Hey look, more fortunes. There can only be one! Yes. Yes, indeed. It's a very clever idea of the developers to put you in a monastery and or place of worship, because it has a lot of donations that you could steal because you're the main character, and this money exists for you and belongs to you. Unfortunately, people hear that, understand that, and get the wrong lesson. Haha, I knew you would appear, my nemesis. Time to perish. Way to go. Kill it. Ah, why isn't it working? I can't use my silly push-away technique. Where to teleport to? Ah. You dare! Ha! That was a good shot. What, do you get guaranteed demon hearts this way? Oh no, it's... My double tapping abilities seem to be... Oh! I have messed up significantly. The problem is that right mouse button isn't just your aim down sights button, it's also your second... so half my katana abilities are now double tap and X. Which is extremely Is it extremely inconvenient? Can I get used to this?
Wait, pull my finger.
Ha! Hey, I just realized the Samurai Jack sandals here for some reason. I'm gonna try to get used to this. What do we got going on over here? Nothing of import.
I like my demons like I like my coffee. In puddles all over the ground.
That's how I like my coffee too, come to think of it. Yeah, this is messing me up too much, I think. Bada bing, bada booey. Time to reset the keybinds. And, well... now I have even more. See, resetting keybinds grants you key in this game. I'm glad that you have a dedicated achievements window in addition to your Steam achievements, because Steam integration back in 2013 wasn't as big of a given as it is nowadays. Stun enemies for up to 5 seconds. Defensive technique to calm enemies affected, making them less eager to attack. Flux. What's flux? Affects all non-enlarged enemies within 20-meter line. Strength and purpose of preserving. It is said that when koi swim upstream, the strongest reach the final waterfall. They become the water dragons. These techniques offer control over the battlefield by rendering enemies helpless. Let's see what that means. Obtain 5 power upgrades. Thank you, achievements. Ah. Oh. It's a superhero slam, but it does a range thing. That's way better than this. Let's see if I can use both interchangeably. That's very long, too. I'm already a firebender, and it's not even... How many levels am I in? 4? Ah. Ugh. Very low on the secrets front for that one. Ugh. At this rate, I might complete this game on stream, and then the next stream will be me completing this game on stream again. Unless this game has 13 chapters, we'll find out. Hydration shall be done in the name of Vtuber and Oskal. Thank you very much. Boop boop. As soon as the hands turn on, the hands have turned on. Ha! Refreshing and delightful. Just the way I like my water. Thank you very much. Secret door. Pop into a dinosaur. So what is this? Okay, well, I was gonna say, is this the apocalypse? But based on the guy whose organs are exposed on the ground in the street, I'm going to assume yes. Yes, they are. This is the opening, the aftermath of The Last of Us. Except we stood behind. Perish.
Well, look at that. Meat piñatas.
Oh, so it raises them up in the air. Explosions, explosions everywhere. Karmic retribution. How about you take a look at this? That definitely worked.
Hope your insurance covers loss of limbs.
Oh,
Possibly head.
I didn't know I could do a funny kick. Also, I exploded. There's explosives everywhere in this game. I swear to gosh. Chapter 5. Dying. Ugh. That was a fun sound effect. What's behind all these boxes? Nothing, I bet. I'm a winner. Eh. Crossbows, who would have guessed? Ah, that's where the explosives came from. Can't see anything from this hocus pocus magic. Oh, they explode! That's delightful. Should probably have pulled out the second one, but I didn't. Alright, I can't regenerate health. Because I have too much of that already. Imagine if you couldn't go to the doctor because you're too healthy. Ah. Remember kids, don't slash at swords. With katanas, they will explode. Technically true, but not in the same way that Shadow Warrior presents it. What's in here? Things to kill, I hope?
Great. I needed a change of pace.
How far is the temple from here?
Ah, more
This
graveyards.
hill. Third carnage on the left. Can't miss it.
Oh wait, the temple we were in was unrelated and this is the graveyard he was talking about. Potato, potato, I suppose. Ah, you live. Oh, you're a skeleton. Oh great, I'm gonna have to slaughter my own to get past this game. Ooh, secrets? No. Just the path that leads to nowhere. Surely this is not the case. I guess not. Now I'm starting to wonder how well The Darkness 2 holds up. Bada bing, bada booey. I'm gonna have so many guns by the end of this, I have no idea what I'll be able to do with all of them. I guess missing is what I can do with my guns. Always an option. There we go. How many chapters does this game have? I have no idea. Let's find out. I almost wrote chapters. Right. It has 17 chapters. Yes, okay, I am not finishing this in one stream, I don't think. I'm on chapter 5 out of 17 right now. Long game. Alright, well, noted. Do I even get a shotgun in this game? Surely I do. Can't have a first-person shooter without a shotgun. There's a law about that somewhere in the Constitution. Whose Constitution? I don't know.
There's the temple.
That's where she's headed. Come on.
So just follow the demons and you'll get to the doll thingamadoodler. Wrong button? Correct button, actually. Okay, so they don't explode on their own accord, just that some enemies do actually explode. Did they actually block my move right there? How annoying. Cool. Come on, then. Oh. Karmic justice.
Counting?
Funnily enough, he actually is counting because I have a stat screen with all the things I've done. There we go. Oh, so they lose their superpower. Haha! Float into the sky. Kill 100 enemies with special attacks. I am very special. Watch this. I'm gonna kill a thing that has no heart with a heart. How many of you bastards do I have to kill? All of them? Okay. Oh, he keeps Ah! That's what's happening. I forgot to take out the necromancer. He keeps giving me infinite demons to slay, which is great for me, but simultaneously not so great if I want to progress. He seems to have a lot of health to his name. Ah, now he has a shield. How cliché. See, this is why I prefer Osteomancer. Spin to win, baby! Crying assassin, kill 500 enemies. How delightful. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
Oh, fuck!
Come on, baby! He's still kicking. How is he still kicking? Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. He's still kicking. Oh, there we go. He just has an absurd amount of health. Noted. I guess I shouldn't be skimping on those katana damage abilities, but then again, I already have them, so... poor performance from yours truly, but... I've got so many excuses I don't even want to begin. Alright. Makes sense. I suppose. This is a very nice and what's the word I'm looking for? Immersive cemetery. Very expansive. Also, that moon is dangerously close to our planet. The tidal fluctuations would be insane at that distance. I do love it when media messes with the distance the moon is away from the Earth, because not only is it so much smaller than what is currently being displayed, it's actually slowly, slightly getting further away from us. Not great, but hey, we won't be alive to feel those effects. We are here in the now. And in the now, the world has enough problems. The moon is not one of them. The moon is a solution, if anything. Diving around at the speed of Wang. Got places to go, gotta follow my Wang bow. I'm carrying it right now. That is my weapon. Live Wang and prosper. Words to live by. I was feeling bad that I was just interjecting the word Wang into regular sentences, but then the game did it and I felt less bad. By comparison. Hello. Thank you. What have we got going on here? Treasure abounds. They did not skimp on the secrets. Can attest to that at the very least. I'm not great at finding them, but I'm happy that they're there. For those of us who are obsessed with the damn things, glad to know that we have the option. I'm a completionist with a very... makes you wangder. Exactly! Absolutely, you get it. You know what this game's wanging on about. Boom. Suddenly the lighting changes because we're in a tomb.
The Shadow Realm. Is that hell?
No more than this place is. It's just different.
But it's full of demons.
Yes, but this place is full of humans.
Ah, so... Ah. Wait, no, that's a blockade. And this is...
2 more, please.
There we go. Any demons? I think I hear them. Starting to feel like I need to... Oh, ooh, this is a fun place to fight a bunch of things. Away with you, scum! Oh, is there another shaman up in my midst? Where's me big guns?
I am unstoppable!
I sure is. As soon as I remember the combos I need. Hurrah! Spinning! The very pretty spinning. I missed every single shot there. Any more? Aha, there you are. How do I kill you effectively? You have so much health. Are you susceptible to headshots? You have very big legs, which one would imagine would be a very big weak point, but I guess not. Oh, now you have a silly little shield. Oh, I need to kill the glowing skeletons to disable your silly shield. I don't remember you being this expensive. My God. I guess they just do have all this health. Maybe I need to get that explosives upgrade. Wasn't expecting an enemy to give me this. Oh, hey, look, he's dead. I was just gonna say he was giving me trouble. Then he died. Really messing up my style points, though. Ugh. Keep forgetting to do half my parlor tricks. Karmic justice. Tiger's bite is fiercer when wounded. When HP drops below 30%, 30 more damage is inflicted. Noted. Depends on more key than medicine. Medkits restore up to 20 points. Allows you to see enemy ghosts. Oh yes, the soul drain thing as well. Mightiest demons. Skillful hunter. Increases damage to greater demons by 10%. Yes, please. Learn 10 skills. Learn to use demon heads. Okay. Delightful. Probably should have used my funny little heart on that guy, but I didn't. Achievement unlocked. Was that Sentai or Senpai? I do not recall. Sensei? I do not. I glossed over what it said on the screen. Wah! Explosions, go!
That's wang-tastic.
Very much so. What very wonderful. The gun flourish is very much a welcomed and respected addition to this game. Even if it doesn't work while walking and I have to stand still. Better than not having it at all. Open, says me. Give me things that I desire and require. I bet there's already are wanged posters of you saying dead or alive. I bet there are. I mean, who wouldn't want a piece of low wang? And I'm only gonna get more powerful as the game progresses. I do not have enough money for sticky bombs, so I'll have to wait. Right. Relentless focus, yada yada. Casting new waves no longer releases previously captured monsters. Flux now affects enraged enemies as well. Okay. Healing and harm. Heals 45 or up to 65% of maximum health for 5 seconds. Efficiently heals 68 HP. Receiving damage no longer breaks channeling. Okay. Blocks. Ah, there's my block. I knew there was one. Frontal melee damage. There we go. I knew there was a defensive stance. I just need to learn it. Very delightful indeed. Right, that's everything. There we go. You can never damage me because now I have a shield. How the tables have tabled. Ah, so I have all the abilities. I love the more tattoos you have, the more powerful you become. Yes! That's what the Yakuza would lead you to believe. Don't even pay attention to the tattoos, but yes, they are there and they are wonderful. There is a lot of culture surrounding these kinds of tattoos, culture that I am very much unaware of. But if it's something that's so ingrained within said culture, hopefully they have developed healthy practices and methods of putting ink in your skin without having the dilapidating health problems later on. Actually, I just realized you guys own a tattoo parlor. If I recall correctly. What are your thoughts on tattoos with regards to health considerations? Because I think tattoos look really cool, but what's stopping me is A, price, and B, health concerns. I have a relative who got tattoos and also got autoimmune diseases up the wazoo. Are the two related? Maybe not, but simultaneously, maybe yes. Putting chemicals underneath your skin doesn't seem like the best practice unless those chemicals are in some way natural. And from what I know, the industry isn't too kind on the word natural. Obtain 200 massacre bonuses. Whee! I love massacre bonuses. I got that. Oh, so it doesn't count if I... Oh! So maybe it's not about using all of the weapons. It's actually more about styling with the katana. Good to know. Sometimes tattoos are overpriced, but it depends on the artist. Well, it's... Another factor you have to consider with tattoos is you pay not so much for the tattoo itself, but more so for the prestige of the artist who's tattooing it. It's more in the brand name in some cases, not all cases, of course. But yes. What does this way lead to? Ah, more secrets. Would be the best place to hide secrets, considering this place is a maze. Not of the Billy variety, mind you. Oh no, I accidentally stumbled onto the way forward. I swear I missed something. And I will not rest until I find it. Aha! This is what I am referring to, of course. Yes! See, I had a sniffer for this one. Ba, boo, bee, ba, hoo, ha, hee, hoo. Nothing. My favorite thing to find in a box. Time to proceed. They need to become more adept at the directional dodging. Wowee! More corpses and death. Wait a minute. This is where I came from, and this is where I beat that shaman for the first time. I'm going in a circle. Give me more things. Aha! A wang in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Oh, those are actually words to live by. There we go. At least these skeletons take relatively low effort to dismantle. Now I just need to find out their puppet master and his location. Damn, that took way more shots than it was worth. Where the hell is he? Goddamn. There we go. Aha. I'm really good at this.
You really think that thing is up there?
Doesn't matter what I think. If it isn't, we're both screwed.
It looked sad.
Not as sad as you'll be if we don't get there before it leaves.
That is very saddening. Now the question is, where is... Ah, it's here. The way forward has been discovered. By that I mean I'm still lost. Here we go. No, we do not. Not the kind of person who strives to look cool, that's why I'm not really interested in getting myself a tattoo. Understandable and valid. The way I look at it, and I have thought about this extensively, is that I would get the things that have a lot of meaning to me, like all the beautiful video games that I play, because those have shaped me as a person, and have been with me through the thickest of times, through the thinnest of times, and so on and so forth, and it's about the art also, in a way, but... Again, more time has passed and now I am more wary of the costs that brings. With time, health, and so on and so forth, so... Knock down enemies during melee attacks. Shield now blocks 50% of incoming damage. Block all types of attacks. Ah, here it is, okay. Skills. God Slayer. Yes, please. Yes, please. Increases damage to greater demons. They seem to be very good at their job, so I need to dismantle them even harder than before. Now the question is, where the hell do I actually go? Oh, that's where I go. Now, how do I get there? Whoop. Oh, hello. Must be this way. A lot of... Not always about looking cool, some just want to have skin covered up in beautiful pictures, or even scars covered, yes! Scars covered, to remember somebody you cherished in life that's no longer with you, there's a myriad of reasons of it. I more fall into the camp of beautiful pictures, combined with meaning that I derive from the video games that I've played, because it's all gonna be Valve-based things. There we go. Very important to keep the rabbit population in check. I'm gonna be waiting a very long time to get the upgrade for this gun, which fills me with sadness. Oh, that looks nice. Sprinting, not particularly fast. Not as fast as dodging my way, though, through. I don't know what the sound is, but I like it. Boof. We have saved the game. Now let's save ourselves. Oh, God. Really good at aiming. To their credit, they're not standing still, and this is a projectile-based weapon, so... Against their credit, they seem to be prone to random explosions. Which I find hilarious. Ugh. Bada bing, bada booey.
That was nice!
It was. A demon, if enraged, will gain its limbs back magically. Gotta clean all that blood off. Whoa! God, you are far away. God, you are far away. Whoa.
Sorry, did I step on your grave?
Good enough. Now what's over yonder? I wonder. Not much, to be honest with you. Actually, I think... No, never mind. I was gonna say I think this might be the way forward, but it is not. Now, the problem that I am encountering is how do I discover the actual door that I've been working towards unlocking this entire time? Is it the... No, it's not. I keep confusing this for the way forward when it is not. How did I get over there, and how do I get back there again? That is the question of the hour. The thing that I found in recent times, as I picked up my 6 skateboarding hobby, it's called a hobby. As I picked up skateboarding, I learned that there are many ways to express yourself, express your cool. One of them is doing sick tricks on a skateboard, but another, at least the one that I find aesthetically pleasing, which is the very reason I wanted tattoos in the first place, which is to ink up my arms, to have lovely sleeves.
Ghost robot thing. Time to dance.
Did you want that to sound tough? It didn't.
Did you want that to sound annoying? Nailed it.
Thank you.
They're hilarious. I love their dynamic. But yes, I am very keen on covering up my arms with beautiful art, and I realized that I could do that with sleeves. And I'm not talking about just wear a shirt with sleeves. I'm talking about literal shirtless sleeves that you just put on like arm warmers. I believe that's what they're actually called, arm warmers. And you can just wear those, and I've been wearing those under my protective gear when I go skateboarding. And they're great. It's like thigh highs for the arms. They are excellent. And it's been scratching that itch that I've been wanting tattoos to scratch for the longest time. And the bonus point is I can take them off or exchange them with other ones. My point is that there are many ways to express coolness. Tattoos is one of them, and it is very valid, but it is also one that comes with a permanent price. So, as somebody being as indecisive as I am, I don't think I could ever commit to the dang thing. But then again, time knows many mysteries that shall be unveiled in the fullness of it. Like this guy's face, I want to break it. I want to break his face very thoroughly. My god, there's so many of them. Oi! Big spins, big wins. Ah, now I have to play this game. Sword for the Lord. This guy, oh, I mean, he is a greater... Oh, hey, look, he's dead. Delightful. Oh, my favorite move. And not once did I use my fancy shield. Hey, look, it's my fancy shield. I have no idea how I did that kick, and I'll probably... Yeah. Nope, no clue. No idea. Hands! Coming this summer. Enjoy. How do I... Come on. Cool, there we go, that took its sweet time. Anybody else? Nope, cool. I love the meaning behind my tattoos, but they also calm my fibromyalgia and help with the pain. They actually feel good for me to get. Oh, that's interesting. Another perspective, certainly. Now let's find out what fibromyalgia is. That is... Mayo... let's try Wikipedia. Long-term condition characterized by widespread chronic pain. Other symptoms can include fatigue, trouble thinking or remembering, waking up tired, unrefreshed, pain or cramps in the lower abdomen, depression, or headache. The causes of fibromyalgia are unknown, with several pathologies proposed. Affects up to 2 to 4% of the population. I see you got lucky. Well, that's unfortunate. You have Dr. House disease. My condolences. But I'm glad that you found found band-aids for it, and see, tattoos mean different things for different people. I've always been curious about how a tattoo feels, not the application of the thing, but I mean after it's all healed. Can you actually feel it under your skin? That's the thing that I've been interested in. Nothing against people with tattoos. I don't see myself being better off with a tattoo. That is, again, perfectly fair and valid. Some people like them, some people don't. That is completely up to the person. Luckily, we do not live in times where tattoos are forced on people. Those times have passed for now. Or at least are not as widespread as they once were back in the 1945 days. What was I gonna say? I forget. This is very much a tattoo-friendly zone, considering the Killshot Foundation is founded upon, again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you guys mentioned that you do have a tattoo parlor. So, very much bankrolled by the tattoo industry in a way, so very much in favor of them, but again, there's a lot of things to consider. Which is why I don't have a single one at the moment. Not that I'd have skin to put it on, anyway.
Calm down. She can't fight. She's a whisperer.
I can fight.
A puppet. She's animated by an ancient. In place of a heart, she has a memory engraved in her.
That's fucked up.
Actually, it's quite clever. No creature from the shadow can even hold the Nobitsurakage. They call it the Shadow Eater.
Oh.
But whisperers, they can touch it. They're from the shadow, but they aren't technically alive. She's a courier.
Ah, so instead of having demons that can touch demon-slaying swords, they made a puppet made out of Pinocchio parts. Very clever. Tattoos aren't for everyone. Tattoos used to be frowned upon, but I've seen even police with full sleeves, including military. I believe we've gone a long way. It's... The thing is that tattoos have been in human culture for a very, 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 very long time. Thousands upon thousands of years, in fact. The Yakuza got inspired from somewhere. And even beyond that, we have the Vikings and their sort of proto-henna type tattoos and things like that. So it very much is a human cultural thing. And only in recent times have people been frowned upon because of health concerns, risks, yada yada yada, but again, that is also falling to the wayside because while the prejudices and fears are temporary, the actual skill is forever. So I'm very glad to see not necessarily a resurgence, but a reacceptance of tattoos as a option. It's good to have options. I'm very much pro options. You should have the ability to choose things and they should be made available to you. Whether you accept them or not into your life, body, and yada yada is up to you. But you should be given that choice. That extends to everything in my philosophical belief system. Give me the funny sword.
Go. Okay, easy. Easy now.
I could just punch her. Why am I not punching her? Okay, I guess I didn't need to.
Finally.
Alright, I have the sword for the boss. Oh, this slays demons, eh? Okay. Fascinating. Boop! guess I needed to do that to proceed. Am I going into the doll's brain?
I thought the ancients were eternal. That I, like you, was beyond change. But then I saw you for the first time. And you looked for pity in my eyes. To my amazement, you almost found it.
I will shed a tear once I get more context.
That memory has haunted me ever since. Still, your crying eyes nourished the realm with rain. Until Zine climbed to your temple, chalice in hand.
He has very big hands.
Forgive me, sister. I did not foresee his treachery. Thanks to his poisoned cup, I saw you a second time. Though not the way I would have liked. Zine's poison took you away. And with you, the rain. I took his head for it. Followed my orders. But I believed them just. Still, you slept, and the rain withered in morning. I thought that I was beyond change. But now, I sacrifice my memories of you. Allow a seal of blood to steal your image from my heart. And forget you, my only beloved.
Neat. I guess that's how our guy lost his memories. Was that our guy? Oh no, I missed the key crystal. That's no good. That's no good. In fact, you can say that's bad. It's already been 4 hours? No. No. "17 chapters. That one, even though it took less time than the other chapters, felt longer because I had to backtrack a lot doing stupid, well, it's not even puzzles.
Where the hell are we?
Oh, we're in hell.
Is this... Holy crap. Is this...
The Shadow Realm.
Sick.
Oh,
Time flies by while murdering.
not looking so sweet right about now, though.
How did we get here?
My guess is when you destroyed that whisper, the memory sucked us through.
Neat.
But what the hell happened to this place? It's like everything just crumbled. Something is wrong.
Was something right for a second? Did I miss it? Whatever happened, you got yourself back home. But I'm not staying here.
I didn't plan this.
Ooh, my sword is different now.
Understand. You're confused.
I could give a shit how it happened.
Ooh, and it
How do I
glows
get
electrical things.
There's something I should tell you. There are 3 swords that go by the name Nobitsura Kage. Each is said to carry a piece.
Ah, of
A
course.
piece. So what? It doesn't work on its own?
Not at its full ancient killing capacity, no.
Oh, wonderful.
The classic dilemma, splitting the MacGuffin into 3 so we have thrice the amount of content. We can't just be content with getting the sword. Chapter 6, 7 next time. You just wanted to say 6, 7. You can't hide from me. I'm too smart for that. As you can clearly tell. And yes, now we have to get MacGuffins times 3. So we've got 1 MacGuffin, now we have to get 2 more. That's a... I just realized I forgot to take screenshots. Is there a disable HUD mode so it can take a cool screenshot? Oh, there's how you change the difficulty. Cool. Are you sure you want to change the difficulty? All achievements you unlock at the lowest difficulty will be enabled during this playthrough. Cool, thank you. Show HUD. That's immersive. Now how do I hide the hands? How do I hide the crosshair? Show crosshair. There we go. Okay. Auto change weapons. I don't know what that means. Auto change weapon when out of ammo. Okay, fair enough. Now, what does weapon inertia mean? Where do I hold the mouse down to find out? Nowhere. Oh, I just had an idea. Ooh, that was sick. That's a good idea. Nope. For those of you just tuning in, I'm trying to get a screenshot with as little of the screen occupied by my sexy hands as possible. And I can't... Oh! Ah, there we go. You just need to do like that. Hold on. Actually, this is the most down I can look. Whoa! 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 This should be good enough for the next thumbnail! My usual strategy is to take screenshots from the game itself, but it features a lot of action shots. And I've already been convinced of the action of this game, so I need different kinds of things. There we go. Right, let us continue. Probably, well, I mean, it takes half an hour, so... Oh yeah, and I should probably re-enable things. You know what, I actually feel better without the crosshair, to be honest with you. So... hood. I feel better without the hood, too, actually. So... we're going like this now. Immersive. There we go, the immersion is maximum. Now my flashlight is red for some reason. Alrighty. We have upgraded to Realism Edition. Oh, that looks really cool. Time to take 50 million pictures of that. There we go. This is when View Bob comes in real handy. Do I have to fight something that wields that axe? I hope not. Because that seems very big. Oh! Oh.
That's Gozu? In his memory, he was small.
That's his armor. Get that off him and it's really quite puny.
Ah. Well, this is... oh, okay. So even when I disable the hood...
Easy. The glowing cracks in his armor.
Oh yeah, this is hard difficulty now. Fascinating. Ah. The fuck? The who? The what?
That crystal on his armor. Quick, destroy it.
What are you yapping on about? Oh, that's what. I actually will have to use the aiming button now. Because I no longer can easily rely on a crosshair. We've suddenly gone from normal with everything enabled to insanely difficult mode. Relatively speaking. Yeah. Does this blow up his leg? We'll find out together, I suppose. Big katana swings that definitely do things in this boss fight. Ha! Okay. There we go. That dealt something to you. Even without a hood, at least I can tell when I'm dying. Oh me, oh my. And now I'm very prone to reloading after every shot. I'm a natural, you see. I almost fell off. That would have been embarrassing. Yeah. Glad he isn't actually swinging that giant monster of an axe at me. Come on, Ben, come on. Oh, that was actually almost... Oof. There we go. Healing and harm. Right, I need to keep that gun loaded. Probably should target the... Ugh. Oh, there we go. Now he's using that against me. Don't even know what hit me there, but hey, I'm not gonna argue with the game. I have an auto heal button. Well, it's not even auto heal, it's just heal. Oh, I see what happened there. I'm being a silly boy. Ah. Ha! Hoo! He! Ha! Hoo! This is going great. Whoa.
Shit!
Aha! Katana power! This is not working. That's working, though. Almost. Every single bullet will be reloaded upon. That is my... Whoa! He killed me instantly. Okay. Great. Now I have to spend another 12 hours doing that. Yep. Oh well.
How am I supposed to defeat him?
Easy. Shoot the glowing cracks in his armor.
Easier said than done. Miku. Yes, this is the perfect time for Hatsune Miku to cheerlead me on.
You found a G-line.
What?
I'll give you a chi line.
Quick, just that's it.
There we go. So the solution to the problem is use the fully upgraded revolver. Also use the aim button. No,
Fuck.
ah. Also yap less, I suppose. Now, like I said, I did tune up the difficulties because I'm a masochist, so I might immediately tune down the difficulty.
Easy. Shoot the glowing cracks in his armor.
Actually, I just had another idea. I have a better solution to my conundrum. The zoom button. You are now middle mouse button. We have resolved the issue. There we go. Now you get to keep your... I guess the name of the game is stay away from the bastard. There we go. A bit... Yeah, I kind of need... Okay, maybe less intuitive. Because I'm using the same fingers.
You found a G-line.
I can't hold down right mouse button and middle mouse button and then shoot. Damn. Damn, Daniel. Right. Maybe the solution... Well... The solution is good when I'm using the crossbow. Where the hell did he go? There he is. You'd think I wouldn't... Actually... Ah! Still not good. Okay, middle mouse button not working. Alright, he's gonna do his big yodely hoodly deedly jump. Nope, not working because I can't right click. There we go. He has been deceased. Mamma mia, here we go again. Right, time to rebind. How could I resist you? What the hell? Oh, wait. Yes, I realized another solution. I could just use my thumb. Yes, mouse 5. I have multiple buttons on this mouse. Yes, I'm a genius. Can just use my thumb. Yes. Bowenthius, master of the peripheral mouse for computers. There we go. Where, there, Oh, that did something. Oh, oh no! Oh, I landed on the funny lava. I am Bowenthius, the Shadow Warrior, and I will die so many times to this guy.
How am I supposed to defeat him?
Easy. Shoot the glowing cracks in his armor.
Makers of yellow paint, I introduce you glowing yellow armor bits.
You found a G-line.
What?
I'll give you a chi line.
Quick, destroy it.
I am trying my diddly best.
That's it.
I did it. Now I just need to stay the heck away from the guy. Oh, mother. Mother of mercy, sing me to thy praise. Ugh. This is a real David versus Goliath situation, except David invented the crossbow. There we go. Now he's gonna open up by doing his big jump. Clicking the button so much. There we go. Don't even need to use the revolver. Whoa. Did that do something? Yes, it did. Come on, baby. Give me a crystal pop. There it is. This boss was just made for this gun. No other gun can substitute it. There we go. Could probably get away. Oh god, he's got Superman lasers. Oh god, they actually come towards me. Okay, cool. Ah! Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Ooh, oh, nope. Oh god. Oh no! Oh, come on! Oh, I've managed to convert Shadow Warrior into Elden Ring. One mistake, you're done. And now you have to start all over again. I did this to myself.
Supposed to defeat him.
Oh boy. Well, we'll be here for a bit because my ego can never be sated. I can't just win the game, I have to win the game at a hard difficulty to prove how much of an epic gamer I am. We can never be satisfied with the little things. And this is entirely my own doing. I'm just gonna run for it, I don't even... Does he use the lasers when I'm far away from him? You know what, I'm gonna go with that show. You know what? No, not this time, Magilla. Oh. This is working out. Oh, no! Ah, there we go. His funny buttons opened. Oh, the SMG works wonders too. You don't need knees. Remember when I mentioned I was gonna target the shoulder first? Well, I don't. Oh, here he comes. Ah. Eventually. Oh, nope, I have to reload. And poop on a poopity stick. Hello, you're gonna kill me now. Oh, he didn't. Maybe it helped that I was healing while he was trying to kill me. Come on then, big boy. Show me what you've got. All these other times you killed me didn't count. There we go. Alright, back to the same problem I was 5 minutes ago, which was his big ass shoulder. I love how only one of his shoulders is vulnerable, the other one is perfectly fine. Oh, brother. Whoop-de-doo. No. How about we don't do that, and we live a happy life together? Have you ever considered that? Ah. I believe in the power! Stop flinching, you need to be killed! Oh no, I ran out of... No! I agree with the Lo Wang in this case. Damn. Oh no, I've run out of ammo for my revolver! Maybe I should be picking up all the ammo over there, but I'm not. Oh, I had a little bit of health missing there. Oh no, he's gonna do that thing he does! There we go.
Going down.
Can I kill him now, please? Oh, of course, he has a heart. Oh, of course he runs like a maniac. Oh boy. Heal me! Heal me! Oh wait, his heart's closed. Oh no. How do I open that shit back up again? Please? Can I please have that heart opened up again? Do I have to beg? Yes, see, begging works! Problem is he's gonna crush me!
Shit!
He almost crushed me. Come on then, you big ape! Oh! Son of a gun! I'm so close! Yes, there we go! 2 milliseconds. There we go. Can I shove my sword up his ass now?
Fending off a demon horde? Check. Defeating an immortal being from another dimension? Check.
Oh, great. I only get the... Oh, are you kidding me? I beat that thing on hard and it didn't count! I didn't get the achievement for beating it on hard because I set the game from the beginning. Oh. Oh. You see, this is the cost of ego, everybody. Never listen to the ego. What was the achievement I just got? Defeat Gozo on casual normal. Can I... 12 hidden achievements. Oh, you can eat my shiny metal keister game. Yep. Okay, noted. So, changing the difficulty to hard didn't actually... Okay. Well, we're going back to normal then. Delightful. Hardly counted. Yes, it hardly counted.
Today is going awesome.
You did it! Oh,
Well, this just means that I'll have to do a second playthrough for insane mode. Alright, here's Gozu. Time to pull out Gozu from his armor. There he is. He really is a puny guy. Time to decapitate him.
What are you? You were banished.
jeez, you go away for 200 years. You'd think you'd get a little, hey, OG, I was wandering the earth like a homeless ghost.
What do you want with me?
I want to know how a moron like you created a whisperer.
I didn't. I just gave up my memories.
That is true.
Doing Enra's dirty work, huh?
Uh-huh.
Yes, sir, no, sir, 3 bags full, sir. Figures.
Who's Enra?
Ruler of the ancients. The cock that got me.
So you don't remember why you got banished, but you remember who did it.
And neither can this little mortal.
I just killed you.
Who just kicked your ass?
I also tracked down and killed your whisperer.
Maybe. But you won't find the others.
Others? Other whisperers?
Oh no.
Oh, you silly boy.
Cuddled to death by puppies. And was trying to assemble the Nobitsurakage. But why?
He didn't tell me.
Of course he didn't. Look what happens when you try to keep secrets. But I have a hunch you know where the other whisperers are.
You can't make me tell you.
I don't have to. Just say ah.
What?
Yeah, he's doing his Jedi mind trick. Oh wow, fried his little brain up, didn't you? Can I...
Dead?
Oh.
You've been listening? He's an ancient. Without the Nobitsurakage, these guys can't be killed. But I sucked enough chi out of him to make a portal back.
Ah, so you sucked him off. Delightful.
I have just enough chi for one passage.
You're not gonna leave me here.
Oh, it'll fit both of us. Just don't hesitate once I open it.
Okay. Open the funny portals.
Whisperer,
Wait.
Low key.
What?
that's where this portal leads. But you can always stay here. Offer expires in
God
3,
damn you,
2,
Hoji.
1.
Yay, the portal closed. Alright, well, that's chapter 6. 7 is next week. Cool. There was a secret there? Oh, wait, there's no secrets, and no karma, and no key crystals, and no money. Nothing. Nothing! Alright, maybe if I restart the game. You know what? No, I'm not playing that gambit. I'm just gonna do a new playthrough on Insane Mode if I decide to do that. If not, I will live with the fact that I'm playing on normal. It's... These are old programmings that I really need to shed. So... Yes, that was Shadow Warrior. Tune in next week when I probably finish it. We'll see what happens after that. Whoa! And now we're over here. Delighted, I am certain. Ooh! Oof! Oof! For all of my failing to destroy Gozu, you got nothing to prove. The game... To the game, its systems, we saw you bet it on hard, we know the truth. Yes, that is true. It is recorded that I did beat that game after selecting the hard difficulty. Did that change it to hard? I don't know. Did the achievements lie? Maybe they do. Who knows? Oh well. Great stream, Bones. Always have a great rest of your week and keep up the boarding. Thank you. I hope you have a delightful week as well. I will keep up the boarding because it is quite fun, if a little bit intimidating. But what worthwhile thing isn't intimidating in the beginning? I know modeling was scary for me at first, and now I do it professionally, so... Where there's a will, there is a way. And speaking of way, we must find a way to raid somebody, and that's with the /raid command. And now the next question is, who do we raid? Oh, hi. Interesting. Fascinating.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Ah, yeah. There you go. You can now do that. Hopefully that was audible. Was that audible? I'm gonna assume it's audible. It's audible for me. Was it audible for you? Well, it does put a smile on my face, though. I basically copied the hello command and just used a different sound, so hopefully that was audible on the stream side of things. Somebody tell me it was! Somebody tell me it was! Anyway, we're raiding into Citronita because Citronita has raided me 50 million times and I've not had the opportunity to return the favor. So I need to do that as quickly as possible before they vanish. It was cute, but it was French. So, yes, I was contemplating whether or not to add a French voice line, but the Little Reaper compensates for it, I think. So, hopefully you guys will enjoy a bit of Resident Evil 5 co-op. Otherwise, I wish you a lovely rest of your day, a lovely rest of your week, and until next time, where we will continue The Warrior of Shadows. That was a very nice chamber in that chapter. I really like I'm glad I took a bunch of pictures for the next thumbnail. But yes, that'll happen next week. Until then, I promise to not have frame drops for next week, and I will hopefully uphold that promise. But until then, farewell.